Y'all ever take a huge bite of food, chew confidently, and then suddenly need to sneeze uncontrollably? I think that's the worst. I've been coughing for like the last half hour because of it. Y'all ever, I'm gonna smooch Kujan's bottled egghead. I love him so much. I love smooching him so much because his bottled little egghead is so warm, and me with anything super filled. Oh my gosh, so I went to a Thai restaurant today, and it's so like, it's because all the food is so spicy, the air is so filled with spice. And so even the very air, if you inhale too deeply, you can feel the chili enter your throat and your lungs. So if I inhaled too deeply to like inhale the beautiful smell of spices, I was like, it was not as in like disgusting, but as in like all the chili was like in my throat and making me want to cough constantly. Oh my god, it was so, the air was so spicy, and it wasn't even that bad. I've been places where the air is spicier, you know what I mean? Like Szechuan restaurants, the air is way worse, and it literally makes me choke to death. I always have to do takeout at Szechuan restaurants because I can't eat in there. But like the air, it's been so long since I've eaten a place that makes spicy food that spicy food like that I'm not used to the air being spicy anymore. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can barely breathe in here. It was so delicious. I still have leftovers. I'm eating the crystal noodles right now. This is Rainbow's leftovers. I'm eating her leftovers. They're so good. I think it was called Palsi Woon. And I don't know how they get the crispy noodles to be so like fresh. It's so good. Hi Mercy. Hi Leon Locust, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet lurky. Leon, hello. Oh my gosh, Locust, that's a big heavy duel. Mercy doesn't have that many poots. Mercy gambled his poots away like the other week when he turned on gambling. Oh, Mercy, I wanted to ask. I hope your new place is like nicer than your last place, and that you're enjoying it. Make me numb, give me taste, mess up my mouth. Up on the mapo tofu is like not that spicy to me, I think. And like I think like with Szechuan dishes, I think what really kills are like the fish dishes and some of the cumin beef dishes. There's a place here that does, it's like a mix of Chinese dishes. It's not like a specific Chinese cuisine, but it was like I had a dental and 4 vaccines, and now I'm feeling tiny bit. Oh no, Leon. Food Wars lied, Amy. I mean, mapo tofu can be spicy, but I feel like I've never had like extremely spicy mapo tofu. I don't know. I feel like mapo tofu mostly comes like medium spicy. Admittedly, I think that maybe my spice levels are different from regular people's spice levels. Maybe like regular Western spice levels, because when we were at the Thai place, sleeping in the closet is like having a whole nother room. Are you really just gonna sleep in the closet? Where do your clothes go? Do you have like a separate place for your clothes, or are you just like putting your clothes around you and sleeping? Are you really sleeping in the closet? Is this really your life now? What was I gonna say? Oh, so we ordered food, and they asked us how spicy, and they were like, well, mild, medium, or extra spicy. And I was like, oh, mild is probably like regular, like medium spicy, American medium spicy, right? And hey, Cryus, and Mercedes 24, you don't have to be in the closet anymore. I knew Mercedes was closet. To be a pasty Scottish believe in anime, shocked, I say shocked. And we were like, well, Japanese people don't really have a lot of spicy food, you know what I mean? I have a dirty hamper and a clean hamper, and that's it in the closet. So it's just you, the dirty hamper, and the clean hamper. I'm really confused. What's in your bedroom? I mean, I guess you're like gaming setup. It's just your gaming setup in the middle of the bedroom, and then like a completely empty around walls, and then your bed inside, and that's it. And so so they asked us, and then they're like, okay, just to tell you, mild spicy is like medium to very spicy in American spice. And we were like, okay, that's perfect. That's what I expected it to be. You know, when I asked for like mild spicy in a Thai place, I expect it to be like medium-ish. You know, like medium to pretty fucking spicy in Thai food. Who has time to fold shit? I fold my clothes. But if I don't fold my clothes, they don't fit in my closet. What started as a joke turned out to be my mattress is the exact same size of the closet. Well, I mean, that's kind of cozy, you know what I mean? That's kind of cozy. Clothes looking like baby Kucha. But like, do you don't have like clothes that you hang or anything? Like pantalones that you hang up? Or like, does everything go in a dresser? Just throw shit in a dresser. I got a new standing desk. It's almost the length of the wall. Oh shit, like a whole... I remember you showing the picture of it, but I think I didn't realize how long it was. I had to chop that spice in half for the Scottish UK taste. Taco Bell here is so bland as a result. Yeah, so like, the mild spice is like medium to high spice in Western cuisine. And so when we got the Thai food, I was like pleasantly surprised at how extra spicy it was. And I was like, no, this is how it's supposed to be. Because a lot of places here, even though they're Thai places, when you ask for mild spicy, it's actually quite mild to almost no spice. And then when you get medium spice, it's like medium spice. And you get extra spicy, it's actually not very spicy at all. I mean, I probably would put my bed in the closet too if I could, though my closet is a little drafty, so it gets pretty warm in the summer and freezing in the winter. Oh, that sucks. That sucks that it's not being drafty. I feel like it should be nice and cool in the summer and like cozy in the winter rather than the opposite. So that kind of sucks that it isn't the opposite and it is in fact horrible in both seasons. Mercy, that's incredible. That's phenomenal. You're one step closer to the computer inside the desk situation. This is like my standing desk is not even close. I think it's like 42 inches, maybe. I wish Scottish points of food didn't go from extreme bland or dare. And so the air was so spicy there, and it was just like really nice to have actual Thai food, because the Thai food over here, even though there's so many Thai restaurants, it's not really like Thai food. It's more like fusion Thai food, and a lot of the Thai places are like predominantly Japanese food. It's very weird out here in Florida. It's been quite an adjustment for me to be like, oh, I want Thai food, but actually it's just Japanese food. It's just sushi. Not time yet for PWC, but I did just order flight sticks for Elite Danger. Oh shit, for Elite Danger, how cool! Like, finally, you haven't had flight sticks for Elite Dangers this whole time. I'm so excited for you. Did you get, do you have pedals? You have pedals already, right, Mercy, I think? What else? I think, but yeah, so we had that food. And, there was also, like, stuff on the menu that I've never seen in America at a Thai restaurant before. Like koi job ubon, which is like a soup dish, a pork soup dish. That is so... No pedals? Oh, keyboard and mouse. Okay. I gave Merlin a stick puzzle, which is just a bundle of sticks tied together. And his job is to either chew up all the sticks or figure out a way to pull all the sticks apart. And as you can see, he's figured out how to pull all the sticks apart. It's insane if you're in a big tourist town like Glasgow or Edinburgh. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. And so, I've had food that I haven't had since I've been in Thailand. And the last time I was in Thailand was maybe like 23 years ago. So, that man used riot. Gorzy door down easily. Okay. Merlin destroys something? Never. Okay. I know, but it's been a long time since Merlin rioted. He's calmed down a lot in his elderly age. And so it actually took him a bit of time. I gave him this stick bundle, I want to say like mid last week, and he didn't take it apart until Saturday or Sunday, I think. Hey, Skunk. Wow, only 0.75 of a bunny on a screen. What a rip. What do you mean? That's like most of Toasty. They're not chewing on the sticks, though. I mean, they are. Merlin did destroy the agility circle. That's completely gone now. I still have an agility wall, and so I think I'm gonna, oh no, that's awful, Locust. I'm so sorry. That's gonna be so stressful. Be so safe, because I know that more and more it's going to be a lot less safe over there where you're at. So please be so safe. Also, hi Skunk, hi Sir Bat Dan. That was my adventure today. Commuting to the office this Wednesday won't be, oh no, I read that already. And I don't have any announcements. Yesterday we went to family barbecue. We said goodbye to the family dog. He was 20 years old. I've known him for the last 3 years. Amy baked a pie. Oh, what kind of pie, Moo? So that was quite sad. I've known him for 3 years. His name was Sam Sam. He was a Shih Tzu, and he was ancient as the sun. So scraggly, so scrawny. Like, I cannot tell you how ancient he was. They had to look at old Facebook photos to figure out how old he was because they lost track. They thought he was 17 or 18 years old. Turns out he's 20 years old. So he passed yesterday. So rest in peace, Sam Sam. You were so good to us. But he was 20 years old, which was wild. And that was crazy. That's how I feel about Frodo some days. Oh, so far here we got a Thai place, 2 really good Chinese takeouts, 2 very meh Polish sushi place. What does like Polish people run it? Oh, rest in peace, Sam. Yeah, he's been a good family dog, but he was very, it was definitely his time. And he was very far gone at that point, but he was I've known him for so long. So I knew him when he was 17, and he did not seem that ancient at the time, but in the last couple months or so, he's really gone downhill, and yesterday was his day to say goodbye. And so Rainbow's mom had to take him in. He's actually Rainbow's stepdad's mom's dog. So, and she's 96. So, everybody long lived. So Samson, yeah, it's crazy how with dogs just seems to be, it just seems to be all at once. It's crazy. Like, one day they're so good. Amy, do not talk to me about Thai restaurants. Between that and Vietnamese food, there's like 60 locally. Like, ooh, how do I know? I feel that water, especially in your area and like San Jose and Fremont. It's impossible to choose. There's so many good ones. Back in San Jose, like, how could you even choose a good pho place? My Oreos are too powerful, Lucas. Mom, I have no boots. Oh no, Lucas, what? Lucas, you had so many. Man, I was supposed to do Thai before the concert, but we did sushi instead because it was closer to the venue. Oh no. I mean, hey, sushi's still very good. I mean, we have Little Saigon. San Jose is Little Saigon. The entire city is Little Saigon. I say that only because I grew up in San Jose. So I know that the Vietnamese and Southeast Asian community in San Jose is very strong. I know, Lucas, what happened? My thing is, this place I went to today, I'm like raving about it, but this place I went to today is all authentic Thai food, and all the people in there were Thai people, including the chefs. And my question is, how did the Thai people get here? Like, Florida could not be further away from Thailand. How do they find themselves here? Got an order not to die. Oh no, conveyor belts. Oh, so it wasn't like Stellar Sushi? Or was it Kula Sushi? Because Kula Sushi is like the best conveyor belt sushi. Like, all those sketches. It's hard in Europe. It is hard in Europe to find pretty authentic variety. I know, it can be difficult. To actually answer a question after my sausage pie joke, there's oh, you had shepherd's pie. Okay. It was cheap. They took a trip to Disney. Is it cheap? Is it cheap to get to Florida? The water, it's very expensive to fly from Florida to Asia and to Thailand in particular, because I've looked at ticket prices. It's insane, actually. It's pretty, I don't know the name of the place. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because Cool Over Revolving Sushi is one of my favorite chains, and they're all over the place. And they're direct from Japan, and they're fantastic. Filipinos, Alaska's biggest Asian demographic. Alaska? Oh, how? I mean, I can kind of understand the Philippines and Alaska, because they have to fly across that Bering Strait area, so that makes sense to me. But like, how does Thailand to Florida? Quite literally, you could drill through the planet and get there faster. I hope the food is more forgiving the further away you get from the UK. Who cares how they got there as long as they make good food? I mean, they make great food, great. I'm very grateful that there's Thai people here to make delicious food. However, how the fuck did they get here? You got a VPN when you book flights, get local prices. No, I know. I do have to do that. I should download a VPN just for that. How did the Burmese get to Oklahoma? Also, that's awesome. Do you like spicy food, Crotch? If you like spicy food, Burmese food is fucking so good. It's like a cross between, how do I describe Burmese food? Burmese food is like Thai-ish and Chinese-ish. You know, it's very like, very in that genre. Burmese food is fantastic. Chat, what do you think would happen if Ganondorf decided to put on Majora's Mask? Horrible things, probably. Something the moon. Burmese and Laos do not mess around. Do not mess around. They're very spicy. The Detroiters put all the Burmese. What? From Burma? My thing is, how did, again, like a great many migrations, I'd point to maybe World War II. World War II wouldn't make sense for Thailand, though. Like, I don't know how World War II affected Thailand. I know the Vietnam War affected a lot of migrations from Southeast Asia, but I don't know how they got to Florida. I know how a lot of people came to California and how a lot of people ended up actually in like the Midwest that way, but I don't know how they ended up in Florida. Historically and demographically. Although China's ain't no joke, they got that Lao style papaya salad is pain. Oh, but it's so good, water. There's also a really good Indian place. Ooh, nice. We had a wonderful Burmese place back home and hope it's still there. The Vietnam War affected migration from that peninsula. Yeah. A lot of the Vietnam, it wouldn't be World War II. It'd definitely be Vietnam War that did a lot of that. That's how my family came here, on my father's side. But they ended up in California because obviously closer. But I don't know how they got to Florida. You think the Panama Canal? That's interesting. I know a lot of people also ended up in like Guam and also South America from there as well. Quoting from Reddit, Majora Ganon would chaos dunk the moon into the surface of the planet before Link could even figure out how to stop being a shrub. It was the rumor of the Fountain of the Youth. I looked it up and a lot of Thai people moved after Vietnam War and married military personnel from the US. Oh, and that's how they end up in Florida. And maybe that's how they pull family from Thailand to Florida. Interesting. There's a lot of Vietnamese people here too in Florida, which is so wild to me. And they're all like zero generation Vietnamese and Thai people. They're not like several generations removed from Vietnam and Thailand. They're like straight fresh off the boat from Thailand and Vietnam, you know what I mean? And so it's very interesting. Maybe just basic mariner trades too. I don't think so, Sketches. I don't think so. Not for here. There's a lot of Vietnamese people in Louisiana, particularly in New Orleans. Oh, really, Locust? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, it makes sense that they would follow family over. I know some people come from California to Florida, and so I know that some of the people I've asked, because I have asked this question, how did you end up in Florida? Because Vietnam and or Thailand are so far away from Vietnam and or Thailand are so far away from Florida. I've asked this question from a lot of people who live out here. It would make sense to do a sea route from Thailand to Florida. Yeah, it would not make sense, Mariner, Sketches, because you're thinking about the Atlantic Ocean, Sketches, and they don't cross the Atlantic. They would go the other way. They would go through the Pacific. From Thailand, they would usually go up to China or Taiwan or Japan, and then they would cross the Pacific over to the West Coast and then come to Florida. They actually wouldn't go the other way. It wouldn't make sense sense geographically to go from Thailand to cross to Europe, to cross the Atlantic. It's actually much, much farther and much more expensive. They would also have to do Middle Eastern flights instead, like Qatar Airlines and stuff like that, and that is a lot less language barrier friendly for them. And so a lot more people would be traveling from Thailand Airs or Singaporean Airlines or Hong Kong Airlines, and those would all be traveling up to China, up to Japan, up to Taiwan, up to the Philippines, and then crossing the Pacific over to America. So you would not be finding a lot of Asians going the other way over to the Atlantic. They would all be crossing the Pacific, which is again why, how did they get to Florida? because there's so many more states before you get to Florida, you know what I mean? Yeah, and people gather in cultural pockets, so that could be why you see populations in Florida. Yeah, there's huge populations of Thai people and Vietnamese people and even Laotian people over here in Florida, which is so wild to me because I didn't expect to find the other half of my heritage in such a different place than I've ever been, you know? Indian and Vietnamese are the two largest Asian demographics in Nebraska. Nebraska, that's wild. Is it time to crawl out of the fallout? I'm already out of the fallout, but I am definitely deep in the trenches of Dave. I'm trying not to lose Sleep Wars company because this is now the second day I've been awake in the daytime, and I'm really trying to keep to that because today I did not nap in the daytime, and I'm very, very proud of myself. Probably went to Florida for the weather. The Floridian weather is very similar to Thai weather, so it could definitely be a draw. We have a lot of Vietnamese people near me and Filipinos. Yeah, like there's huge Vietnamese and Thai population in Los Angeles too. But that makes sense to me because it's so easy to get from Thailand over to California. You know what I mean? Oh, I get it. It'd be the other way around. It was South America idea that had me thinking. No, yeah, but they would still go from the Pacific. Like they would never traveled from the Atlantic. It would still be the Pacific. Like delete the Atlantic from most Eastern Asian dictionaries, sketches. Most Eastern Asians would never travel the Atlantic when coming to the United States. Because again, like none of the Asian airlines would go that direction. They would have to go with the Middle Eastern airlines or the European airlines, and those are more expensive and less Asian friendly language wise for them to travel. So they would never go that way. Mm-hmm. And honestly, if any of them are asylum seekers, that sort of migration is largely dictated by whatever bus the migration officers decide to put them on, and also how you get South American migrant workers, undocumented immigrants in places like Ohio and Montana. That's true. That makes sense too. That's probably how people end up in Nebraska and stuff like that, like how Locust was mentioning earlier. They would if they really like boats. That's true. If they went on boats, sure, but I feel like that's more and more rare these days, Locust. And especially in the modern age of like post World War I, people weren't really going on boats for migration as much anymore. I'm napping as much as I can before classes start next week. Oh gosh, Gray. Oh, are they starting next week? After Labor Day, probably, right? Oh no, next week is just before Labor Day. Actual question, are we having a cutoff point we're trying to stick to? I'm gonna try to stop before 1:30 a.m. No, I take that back. I'm gonna try to stop before 2 a.m. Probably just drawn to coastal regions. Some people preferred Florida or married military personnel stationed in Florida. It makes sense. There is a lot of military personnel in Florida, and unfortunately a lot of Southeast Asians, particularly the Vietnamese, do have more conservative viewpoints, so it makes sense that they would end up in Florida. Like there's so many Filipinos on the Hawaiian Islands. I love the weather and culture out here. True. There's not that many Filipino people out here as much, but definitely a lot of Southeast Asians like the Vietnamese, Laotian. There are some Laotians sprinkled here and there, and there are a lot of Vietnamese and Thai people. It's 4 a.m. here, 2 hours. Just when my mom's side of the family got to the States, they first were in the refugee camp in Kentucky, then somehow got to Maryland. Yeah, I was gonna say, Locust, how did you guys end up on the East Coast? Weather and climate also help dictate it, as well as local cost of living. That's so interesting. Amy, would you like to meet my son? He's in Discord. Yes, Dan. Oh my gosh, is your son fuzzy? Oh my gosh. I can't tab out, so I'm gonna use mobile Discord, and that's why my phone is up. Please, I need to see your son. Is he in Pet Friends? Where is he? Oh no, even better. Oh my gosh, it's a bat. He's so cute. Is it a Build-A-Bat? Is it a Build-A-Bear bat? A Build-A-Bat bear? A Build-A-Bat, a Build-A-Bear bat, bear bat. He's so cute. Wanna hang? Oh my god, I love him. He's so cute. I love your bat signal. Oh my god, amazing. Kuja! Kuja just locked us in the room together. So that's a bad build? Well, I could tell you how my mom's side of family almost drowned on the sinking boat fleeing Vietnam the day of the South. Oh my god, Locust. Oh, I was about to go on G, stop before 1:30. This is serious. Oh, 2, that's a little less dire. That's ominous. Amy, my brain hurts with your Build-A-Bat comment. Thank you, you're welcome. I think Amy has the cutest fur baby with Toasty. Oh, thank you. Kuja is applauding. He knows how to close doors really well, but he is terrible at opening them, obviously, as you can see. Look at him looking at the door expectantly, expecting it. It appears like Kuja's now confused by the door he is close. Echo, he is so stupid. He's finally mastered level 1 treat puzzle, but not door puzzle. Look at him. He's like, man, this door, I've closed it, but now I can't go through it. By the way, guys, did you know I was told that Sphinxes in the cat world are PhD level intelligence. They're the highest level intelligence in the cat world. Highest level intelligence in the cat world. That guy, highest level in the highest level in the intelligence world. Him. Me too, Leon. I say the same thing. I actually always threaten Seymour that I'm gonna eat his toes. Well, is it Kuja's fault he couldn't afford his tuition? Maybe he couldn't reach it. He's a claustrophobe. PhD level. PhD level. Somehow I feel like Kuja may not have passed QC quality control. He can. Kuja. He's so, look at him patiently waiting for the door to just open. Pretty heckin' dumb. like they were like orange cats are. Check the Discord again. Orange cats are like, this is the plan. He's making us think he's dumb and then he's gonna pull something. He's so, you don't understand. This is it. This is the brain. He's my son. He needs it for, oh, these are so cute. This little dino looks so loved. Dino or frog? Looks like dinosaur. Looks so well loved. Kuja was so discounted by the breeder because he has no brain cells. Infamous, I hope you're doing well. I love this cat so much. Look at, he's still sitting there. I need to teach him more tricks. I've taught him sit and shake, give paw, but I think I want to teach him how to, he's so earnest, and he's just like he's so earnest and so like eager to please, and incredibly dumb. And Joseph is here. Joseph, can you rescue the poor baby from himself? Look at him. I tried to teach him how to open doors. I actually did try to teach him how to open doors. Thank you. Oh, the camera. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll change the camera back. Hey, babe. Hey, close the door. Oh, no. There's been a poo moment, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. All right, here's the full story. How can there be a poo moment if Kuja's in your room? All right, guys. Here's the full story and why Kuja looked so expectantly at the door. Here's the scoop. Do you want more? You can have it. Okay. Here's the scoop. The reason why Kuja came into my office so purposely and closed the door. Actually, our Kuja boy is a PhD. He came in and closed that door so purposefully and sat there so expectantly. No free hi, Josephs. Everybody's saying hi. Don't say hi back. They're all saying hi, Uncle Joe. Because I just taught all the new people why you're called Joe. Oh. Oh, good job. He was hiding from Joe. So he went into Sketches says hi. Hello. So so there's a litter box in our other bathroom, in the bathroom. And he went, it was Gray, you were completely right. He went to the bathroom, pooped in the litter box, kicked litter everywhere in the bathroom. Gray says hi. Hello. He kicked litter everywhere, made a huge mess, and then Rainbow's at her desk playing, and Kuja walks out, head down, tail tucked in. He comes out of the bathroom. Oh, Mumu says hi. Hi, Mumu. And he comes out of the bathroom like this, with airplane ears, looks at Rainbow, and then quickly runs into my room, and then runs into my room, comes in, closes the door to my room, and then sits in my room. And that's when we saw him close the door and sit in my room expectantly. The whole time we were looking at Kuja. The whole time we were looking at Kuja sitting there looking at the door like that, expectantly waiting. Rainbow was like, that's weird. Why did Kuja look so suspiciously after coming out of the bathroom? Maybe she won't realize it's me. Rainbow goes to the bathroom and finds a huge explosion. Was like, what the fuck? Has been cleaning up after him the whole time.
Oh, he's in her plane? Like nothing happened?
No, he was sitting at the door like this. The whole time. We were like, that's so funny. He's closing the door and just waiting at it. Why does he look like he's waiting for somebody to open the door? Like he's so dumb. He's just closed the door on himself. Now we know why. Oh my god, guys. Here is Seymour. Say hi.
Hello.
He's so round. It's a poop story. I'm obsessed with your weird cat. I know.
Oh my god.
That was really, really round Seymour.
He's so heavy, man.
Yeah, he's 13 and a half pounds. Okay. So Sarah, just now, Kuja came into the office and closed the door and then just sat at the door and stared at the closed door. And all of us were like, why is Kuja so stupid? Closing the door and then just staring at him. And the whole time the door was closed, Rainbow discovered that Kuja had exploded the bathroom in poop and litter. And he closed the office door, hoping he was gonna get away with it. I trusted it the whole time. Oh my god. I'll forget so soon. Why do I have the most ridiculous guts? I knew you had a plan. Kuja's hiding under me now. Seymour, other mother does not sneeze at me no more. I'm a cuddle. He's like, oh yes, I definitely did not do that. Nope, that was the poop gnomes. Sin just gets
It's just good. Think about showing to everybody. It's a cry, baby. Yeah.
Here is our local poop demon. Please say hello to him. Ow, that's my nose. My stinky, stinky little poop demon. I trusted your brain. Anyway, this is what they mean when they say that sphinxes have PhDs in smartness. Poop demon Lord Kuja. I should rename him. Except all his animal records name him as Demon Lord Kuja. I just ordered all his DNA testing for all his stuff. A shit lord! Oh my god, I love this silly little cat. God, I cannot recommend it. If you guys have the opportunity to adopt or rescue, and you have the ability to take care of a ridiculous stinky skin cat, and you can, yeah, Demon Shitlord Kuja does work better. It's so fucking funny. They're such weird cats, guys. So much joy. Oh my gosh, there it is. Demon Shitlord Kuja really does. I could put that on a shirt. I would. Amy, did you see the skin dog I sent you? No. There's a skin dog. It's the Xolos, XOLOs, the Mexican-based dogs, the dogs that come from Mexico, native Mexico dogs. And there's this person who owns one of those, the dogs from Coco, and the dog from Coco. It's black, the black skin dogs, and then they also have a black, not cholos. Xolos, XOLO, Xolo dogs, and they also have a black girl sphinx named Mildred, and the Xolo, it's Cunties. Dante, I love that dog so much. Oh no, man! Are you okay? Guys, like okay, so if you bend over near Kuja, if you bend over near Kuja, if you bend over near Kuja, he'll jump on you, and Rainbow bent over and Kuja jumped and took all four paws and grabbed her ass. And it was just lashing. I'm crying. I'm sobbing. Rainbow's nephew can't pronounce Rainbow's real name and can't remember Rainbow's real name, but he can remember my name, and so he just calls Rainbow Joe. And so he refers to Rainbow and I as Amy and Joe. And so everybody in Rainbow's extended family calls her Joe now. Oh my god. Joe died. So the first time I met Rainbow's baby nephew, the first time I met Rainbow's baby nephew, he was like 5 or 6 years old, and he was so excited to meet and get to know me because obviously I know about Minecraft and Among Us and all those fun games. And so no, that's not her name. Worst company. That's not even close to her name. The only similarity is that her name starts with a J. Her name is not Joseph or Joe. It's not like Josephina. You know, it's not Joe at all. There's no J-O. There's no O in her name. Rainbow is now chasing Kuja around and torturing him. Kuja's about to get locked on the and so there's no O in her. There's the only similarity is that there's a J in the name. There's not even an S. There's no O, S, E, P, or H. So there's no Osif. There's no Osif in her real name. None of those letters are in her real name. The only letter that's the same as J. Oh my god. Anyway. Kuja, you menace. And so her baby nephew couldn't remember her name because he had spent so much time talking to me. And so when her aunt? Yeah, when her aunt Clarissa. When her aunt was like, what's her name? Do you not remember her name? He was like, oh yeah, Amy and Joseph. She was like, what? What is her name? Joseph. Yeah, it was like immediately. It was like the first day after meeting. So it wasn't even like several days later. It was the next day he called her Joseph. Like he couldn't remember her name the next day. The problem with Sphinxes is I can bite them without getting hair in my mouth, so I'd absolutely give it. Oh yeah, I bite Kuja all the time. I'm always chewing on his skin on his head or his ears. Yeah, and not a Technicolor rainbow cause inside. Like children bless them are goldfish. It's true. It's so funny though, because he remembered my name with no issue or his company. And I mean, my name's very simple, obviously, Amy. He's very chewable and he smells so good. It's such a fucking good story. And like, if you ever play Animal Crossing with Rainbow, she's named her islander Joseph. And she's also named her island Joseph's Island. And so whenever she plays Animal Crossing, if you see, like, people got confused initially because she would come to their island and it would say Joseph's arriving and Amy and the Joseph person and so the redacted story. And you have the best story. It's so funny to me. I feel like the weirdest things happen to me, Leon. The funniest things happen to me. As a grown person, I also admit I am a goldfish at certain moments. Me too, worst company, but I think naming Rainbow Joseph is one of my favorite stories because her name is not Joseph at all. She has short of doxing her because obviously she doesn't want her real name out there. But there's now a new story Amy can tell about Kuja. I have so many Kuja stories, Gray. Like, so many. He's so silly. You've set yourself... I think so, Leon. I oftentimes say that my life is a comedy, but I think I just have, like, a very... I try to kind of see my life as a comedy, whether a dark comedy or anything. Jub Jub Neo, yeah, actually, it's true. And she's a very feminine, like, J name, you know what I mean? And so it's very funny that he came up with such a masculine J name in comparison. Do you in real life just have Yakuza Like a Dragon sub stories just happen to? Yes, worst company. I think extra so because I used to work in the movie industry, so I have a lot of like kind of outrageous stories in my life, the funniest things, and also things you seem to think are funny but are actually traumatic. It's true, actually. The things I don't think are funny are hilarious to you guys, and the things that I personally think are funny, you guys are like, actually that's trauma, Amy. So hey, Sour Nurse, I've been lurking during the duration of the Kuja bathroom incident, now this story, and I'm just like Sour Nurse, welcome to my stream. I didn't mean to get super caught up in shenanigans, but your girlfriend Joseph from the Bible. I didn't mean to get so caught up in cat stuff. Name one thing you find funny that we don't. Growing up, Moon, see the maggot story versus your pets growing up. Okay. I don't think the maggot story is hilarious, but you guys think the maggot story is hilarious. I think my pet story growing up is hilarious, and nobody thinks that story is funny. It's in the maggot story that hooked me. When my first job in Hollywood was working on it's a fucking horrifying pet story growing up. So Mumu, when I was growing up as a child, I I learned to stop having pets because every pet I had, my family would eat. And so like I would have a pet. I had pet chickens that I raised as a child, and one day I came home and my grandpa was plucking my pet chickens and cooking them for my mom for soup. And I thought it was traumatically funny and just kind of like a thing that Chinese people did in the old country, and it's not funny. Had me in the first half there, not gonna lie. And they also did that to my ducks as well that I raised from ducklings. Like I would buy pets at the flea market because, you know, back in the day people didn't like care about where you sold animals. You could buy animals anywhere. And so that's just farming, right, Mercy? So like for me it was kind of funny cuz I think it's funny because when my mom growing up, she had chickens and the communists took them and ate them, and I thought it's funny that when I grew up, nobody will eat my animals now, obviously. I think that's why I'm so crazy about my animals now, Gray, and why I'm so gung-ho about taking care of them, and I spend more money on my animals than I do on myself sometimes, is because I grew up with like my family not caring about them really, and so my comedy in the my family eating my animals is that when my mother had, it's the where did my pets go? The communists took them. Literally when my mom had pet chickens that she like loved and adored and she raised from babies, and the communists took them and ate them during the communist revolution in the mid to late 60s. And then when I was young and I saved up my like allowance money and I bought chickens, she went and ate them. Even though there was no communist revolution that forced her to do so, she could have gone to the store and gotten chickens regularly. Communist trauma and the timing. It's farming if it's established as the big farm animals. It's true. It's not farming if I bought them for me. I just saw a minor change. Classic Goldsmith and the Wilds leave a level 11 months from me and walks with the no locust. So because she has pet trauma, she thinks you need pet trauma too. I don't know. Well, the thing is that my mom had a cold, and so my grandpa thought the best option was to make her chicken soup, and instead of requesting to get chicken or to go get chicken himself, he just took my chickens. Your mother really continued the cycle for the love of the gift. She really did. My mom is really into generational trauma. That's like her shtick. She definitely my mom definitely really chugged that train along, you know what I mean? I'm hoping to, I don't have children, but I'm really hoping to not continue that cycle along. We have chicken at home. That's really the choice. I think it's so funny. But I've been told it's actually trauma, so I don't tell that story anymore. Crotch taught me that that's actually horrifying trauma, and I don't tell that story anymore. But for the purpose of this moment, of this learning moment, I'm explaining it now. The maggot story is I worked on this cannibal movie. It was my first movie in Los Angeles, in Hollywood, and it was an indie cannibal movie. And there was a very old timey-wimey meat grinder from the 1920s, a replica 1920s meat grinder, in which you have to grind the meat like this. And I had ground some pork in it for a scene in which the cannibal cuts off this lady's boobies and throws them into the meat grinder and grinds them into burger meat for the scene. And I was so stressed and busy that I just took the meat grinder and shoved it in a garbage bag and wrapped it up and threw it to the side and forgot about it. And then weeks later, when I had to return all the equipment and the set and prop pieces, I was like, shit, where's my meat grinder? And then I looked in horror at my parking spot in my apartment building and realized that it was in the fucking plastic bag in my parking spot. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't ever clean that out. And I opened it and realized that something was squishing and moving inside of it. And I realized, oh my God, maggots. And so I went to the dollar store and got a bucket and a bunch of bleach. And oh my God, is Booby Grinder going to be a culture? And from the set of Boob Eating Cannibals. And so I got I went to the dollar store and got a bucket and a bunch of yes, worst company. Oh god, it's the worst thing. And this is funny and traumatic. I think this is traumatic. You guys think this is hilarious. And I got a whole bunch of bleach and I filled the bucket with bleach. And then I took the bag and I just dumped it into the bucket. Guess what? When you buy a bucket from the dollar store, it is not a very good bucket. So when I dropped the 1920s, full steel meat grinder into the bucket, it exploded the bucket and the bucket split in half and the bleach and the maggots all flew in a giant torrential wave towards me, and I fucking bolted down the parking lot of my apartment complex, running full tilt away from a wave of bleach and maggots. Anyway, if you ever are gonna buy a bucket that you want to pour a bunch of meat grinder bits and maggots into, don't go to the dollar store. Go to a Home Depot, a Kohl's, any sort of tool shop. Delicious. Never ever go to a dollar store and get a dollar store bucket. I don't recommend it. Amy, funny story. I would buy chickens and ducks and pets with my own baby Amy money, and my family would cook and eat them when I'm not home, or my father would release them if he didn't think I was good enough, taking good care enough of them. I now primarily own pets, use as livestock, and take better care of them than I do myself. Me, Amy. This is just permission to use this story for Jackbox answer? Absolutely, Lucas. Yeah, glad I ate already. Also, Amy, why didn't you put the grinder in and then pour the bleach over it? The grinder was filled with maggots, and the bag was filled with maggots. So the grinder still had meat in it when I threw it in the bag, and the bag and the grinder, all of it was filled with maggots. So in order to reach into the bag, there would have been maggots. And personally, even with a glove on, I did not want to reach into a bag of maggots. So instead, I dumped the bag into the bleach because I didn't want to reach into a dark, deep, black plastic bag of mysterious maggots. Yes, maggots. So you still picked it up after filling the bucket? I left all the maggots dying in the parking lot in the LA sunshine. Yes. I actually left everything there. So I left everything there and I went and got a better bucket and more bleach, and I got gloves and I filled another bucket with bleach, and then I used gloves to pick up the remains of the meat grinder, which was still in the parking lot. Hilariously, nobody had touched it in my apartment complex, and nobody had approached it in the apartment complex, and it had not been moved, and the whole wave and pool of bleach and maggots was just untouched. I didn't start with gloves, Echo. I didn't start with gloves. I thought I could get away with just pouring it and the bleach would just, I don't know, disintegrate the maggots. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was young. I was youthful. This was 2011, no, this was 2013. I was youthful. I was a little dumb and I was very panicked. And I really had to return this grinder in like the next 6 hours. Maggots, and a bit of stick. And so I got a new bucket and more bleach and threw the grinder in there. Hey, Amy, have the bunnies met their new roommate? They have not. The bunnies have not met their new roommate, but the cats did meet their new roommate, and Kuja punched him in the face, which I think is really promising. I think Kuja is going to make a really great tank one day. Wait, you need to see this. Hold on. I also screamed. Today has been such a great day. Kuja using raw intuition just fucking punched it in the face. I presented it to Kuja and I presented it to Seymour. And Seymour just kind of sniffed it and like rubbed his chin on it. And then Kuja smelled it and went, whap! Just slapped it in the goddamn face. And I was like, you know what? That's right. Should we introduce the new roommate live? Although the whole horror of discovery of maggots and rushing to get anything to try to solve the problem is, yeah, definitely one may normally be panicking during. I was very panicking, worst company, because it was a replica vintage meat grinder. It would have cost me $600 in the budget to replace it if I didn't fully perfectly clean it and return it. And I needed to return it that same day. And I believe at the time it was 9 a.m. and I needed to return it by 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. to the rental facility. And so I needed to figure out how I was gonna clean all the maggots and leftover bits of pork from this vintage replica meat grinder between 9 a.m. to 2, because I also needed to drive between 2 and 3 to the rental place to return the thing. All right, maybe Kuja does have like 3 brain cells. 3 maggots in my life, and each one is sickening, so having many years for. I've never seen so many maggots in my life, Leon. So many maggots. Kuja's a paladin. Activate Iron Will as soon as he's on the wind fast blade on it too. He has good instincts. That is my son. He has good instincts, and that is my son. He immediately went like a Yan blasting zone. And so yeah. That was my initial reaction to the maggots. Anyway, I did end up cleaning it appropriately, and I returned the meat grinder in perfect condition, and nobody was any the wiser. Starter his opener with provoke though, bad go. He also like, when I gave the meat grinder in, I was quite nervous because I had just like. I basically like stuck it in the bleach, like swished it around, and then took it out and laid it in the sun and just kind of stared at it to make sure nothing was crawling on it, and then like had to like kind of like poke through and like, you know, et cetera, et cetera. I feel like with how filming can get and what happens with props, I wouldn't be surprised if the rental place themselves have some, I'm sure they have worse company, and I'm sure they've had rental pieces come in absolutely destroyed and disgusting, covered in fake blood and whatever have you know what I mean? But I did not want to be one of those people. And that's the rental place that I rented from Worst Company. It's one of the rental places in Hollywood. You know what I mean? They make all the premier weapons they're one of the premier prop houses for Hollywood. They make all the weapons for all the big movies. They made like Iron Man's weapons and suits. They like helped make some of those prop weapons. They were one of the people that did Hawkeye's bows. They did MIB's guns. Like they one of the premier prop houses, you know what I mean? So it was like a big deal. It was a big deal prop house, and it was a big deal for me to be renting from them. And I was like, I cannot have a bad reputation with them. And I was starting my like relationship with them. It was my first big rental with them. I had rented with them many times before in my college career, but it was my first time renting for a full feature film. And my rental guy, who I always called Jeff, and he always called me Kim, but his name was Jordan, and my name is obviously Amy. And but I always called him Jeff, and he always called me Kim. He looked like Eminem, and I always said that, and he was always like, "You look like Sandro," and which that was our relationship. He actually ended up becoming the main manager for the department that I was always renting from, and so it was really cool for us to continue working together. But you didn't want to be one of those people, so you left it in a bag for a week, and think, look, crotch, I was under a lot of pressure. Oh man, just realizing right now I do not want to be someone else's horror story. Sounds like a really good motivational stuff. Kim and Joseph. Wait, Amy, is your real legal name? I thought that was an alias. No, Amy is my real legal name. Yeah, he and I were like besties. I worked with him for 10 years in the movie industry. Her last name is really sometimes. Yeah, my last name is really sometimes. That's why when I say me, Amy, sometimes, I'm truly regarding myself, honestly. But yeah, no, Amy is my real name, Mumu. If you say Amy, I will respond because that is my only name. When I say Amy as times, when I say I'm truly me, this is who I am, like on stream, off stream. This is it. Oh my gosh. All right, after all those shenanigans are said and done, let's play some Fallout. wait, Mumu, are you serious? You didn't know? You didn't know? You really thought? You think I have a different name? I mean, some people call me Amelia, but that's not my real name. Oh my gosh, Mumu, are you gonna be okay? Amanda. Look, guys, real proof that I do activate Windows. And Windows is activated. Her real name is actually Linda and not Amy. You know, actually weird thing. I get texts to a Linda from my phone, Gray, sometimes. So how much do you remember? We're trying to get this other girl voted in instead of Dave because Dave sucks. Remember spelling Amy's name with a Y is a grave around here. I get it when you get auto-corrected because I know that's like the common spelling. But
Are you talking to me?
anything real important? We did fix Tenpenny Estate, which I'm really happy with. I really like the conclusion of that quest line. Dave is sus and also has 2 wives. And 2 o'clock is going to be the tour or the tour for all of Dave's memorabilia. We're not gonna let that guy vote for.
Dave, lady? President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are bad.
This guy is voting for himself.
Yes? What is it? Come on, I don't have all day.
Bob, Amy, sometimes. Bob is voting for himself.
Oh, yeah? What about
Right?
it?
Bob is voting for himself.
Did you ask Dave? Just don't bother me. I've got stuff to do for Dave.
Right? Bob is voting for himself.
Yes? What is it? Come on, I don't have all day. Who the hell made you the boss? Anyway, I did it already.
Cool. So, he's voting for himself. You think they'll... Oh, no, I've been detected. Has Amy been to the trees? The trees? No. Find anything we've stepped out here in the first place? Find anything we've stepped out here in the first place? Find anything we've stepped out here in the first place? What does that mean? What does that sentence mean? What? There's a toilet.
Morning.
We can give random things and say that it's for the Museum of Dave, but I don't have anything to sell, so I can't give any random things to the Museum of Dave right now. Wait, why are we out here on the surface? I mean, sorry if I was unclear. Oh, we're here because of this quest where we kill Dave and get his key. Hi, Seymour. Guys, look at Seymour. Oh, he's left. There's nothing for him here. Okay, goodbye, Seymour. Bye, Seymour. 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 Oh, bye. Playing Spider-Man. I thought we were out on the surface looking for our dad. Oh, yeah. We found our dad, though. We found our dad. We saved him from the egg simulator, which was terrifying. We killed everybody in the egg simulator because there was no real other way for them to survive, and we kind of freed them from a life of torture, psychological torture. And then and now we have to meet him at Rivet City. Yeah. Oh no, I remember that.
Let's get class started. But I already know everything about Dave. Hey there, are you gonna play Are you really from the wasteland? What?
Something you need?
Unlocked advanced suit. Congrats. I'd like to know more about. I'm ready to sell you those Dave relics. Should I even sell her? I was just gonna sell her a bunch of junk as a Dave relics. Oh, that. Oh no, that's that actually.
What wonderful items for the Museum of Dave.
I love that you can just give her whatever for the Museum of Dave.
Me?
Have you heard that both Bob and Rosie are running in the election?
Wow. This is the first time we've had so many choices.
Have you considered running for president?
Absolutely not. In fact, I'd vote for Dave twice if I could. Wow. This is the first time we've had so many choices.
I don't want her to vote for Dave.
Did Dave say you could do that? Oh, yes. Everything here is from Dave's adventures in the wasteland.
You have the trees thing. I
before
might
he
have a couple
founded
of
the
I might
Republic.
link at some point. Ah, shit. Wait,
give
it
a
might have to
tour
be a
every
different
day
We
starting
can't tab
around
out here.
2
Okay.
p.m.
Yeah, I can't tab out here.
You should stop by then.
Okay.
Come back and visit the...
Hey,
Maybe I just don't have her vote.
Hey,
Who's detecting me? The Brahmin?
Good to see you. I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children.
I need more than.
Already did my part. Election time is always exciting around here.
Maybe I should talk to Dave now. Because I've gotten people to run for presidency.
Hey, out with it, Ambassador. This republic isn't going to run itself.
Did you already vote, Mr. President?
Of course I voted.
You have 2 wives, Mr.
Of
President?
course, as president of the republic, I have a mandate to
Can you, Pokemon, go to the poll
repopulate
box and
wasteland.
remove Dave? I wonder if I can steal Dave's votes.
That's right. As president, I am head of the Department of Tourist Rights, the Office of Immigrant Affairs. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Before the people elected me president, I worked with a mercenary named Mr. Crowley.
Oh.
We were part of an expedition to Fort Constantine. Two of us died, including Crowley. The rest achieved the mission goals and were paid. When the feral ghouls killed Terra, Dukov realized that he would get more of the commission. He decided to kill off the rest of us, too. He locked Crowley into a room of feral ghouls, and that was the last we saw of him. Strayer and I
Was
didn't
Crowley
trust
a ghoul at
Dukov
that
after
time?
The
Have a
three of
good
us
night, Sketches.
finished the mission together, but with guns drawn.
Your republic is a joke. Your presidency is a farce. You need to die. Not good enough, Mr. President. Crowley is alive, Mr. President. I'm supposed to bring him the key.
Alive? I always wondered. He was locked in with a bunch of feral ghouls. They
Oh,
were
he was a
pack
ghoul at the
ghouls,
time.
You see. The key is part of the Republic of Dave treasury. I couldn't possibly part with it.
Mr. President, what's so special about this key? A gift of the key would be a strategic diplomatic move, Mr. President.
You need all the keys to get through Fort Constantine. With only one key, there's no point in my going back.
Why would he ever want to leave, though?
Of course it would. I knew that. I was just testing you to see if you would realize it. Here, take the key. It is a gift from the Republic of Dave to the Wasteland.
Well, that was easy enough. Thank you for this special key.
Very well.
You're almost as big as Dave. Hello.
Interesting. Thank you for this key.
Man, Dave says you're okay?
You should go vote.
I guess you're right. I'll go right now.
Let's have her
Hey
go
there.
vote. Let's have everybody go vote, and then I will...
Yeah.
Something you need? Oh no.
Please go away. Hello.
have everybody go vote.
What are you
Rainbow,
doing?
'cause it can't web swing very well.
All done. Dave's the best. Man, the Brahmin smelled awful today.
Ah, Dave, lead our republic to glory.
A key to open it, huh?
Ah, it's the keeper of the key. Do you need more than
Yeah,
that
all the
gift?
mercs that Tenpenny hired, like Dave Crowley and Dukov. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I need a key to open the...
That election is getting pretty close, huh?
I can't believe it's...
What's my key ring though? I have his special key. Dave's special key.
days away.
Man, the Brahmin smelled awful today.
Hmm.
Man, the Brahmin smelled awful today.
So I can't open the ballot box. Yeah, oh, game crashed. Okay, cool. Well, that solves that issue. So I was hoping to tamper with the ballots after I told everybody to vote. Do I have to find the key? There's a special ballot key? Is there a special ballot key? I thought it would be in the safe. Why wouldn't it be in the safe?
Man, the Brahmin smelled awful today.
Ah,
Ah,
it's the keeper of
Dave,
the key.
lead our republic to glory.
Maybe someone's holding it. Who knows? None of these people have it.
Hey there. Do you need more than that gift?
Yes.
The election is
Looks like all the votes. Looks like you might have an opponent in the race, Mr.
an
President.
opponent. Seriously. But
Dave doesn't have the key.
But-
I tried.
wait.
I tried
no,
pickpocketing
this is a
him.
free republic. Let the people make their choice. I am confident that they will recognize me as their true and proper leader. I'm sorry, but the president must be a citizen of the republic to run for office. So you do not qualify.
No key? Okay. Okay.
That's secure for a reason.
I'd highly suggest to say proceeding with a vote tally. I think I'm gonna load the beginning of the game. Because right now he's in. All the people that are gonna vote against Dave are in.
Hello.
And I have not told the people who are gonna vote for Dave to vote.
Hey there.
So why don't I tell
Out
him?
with it, Ambassador.
Do you know the ghoul named this? What happened to the fort? Mr. Crowley is alive. What's so special about this key? A gift of the key would be great. Okay, let's save at least this so that we have the key. So, okay, so...
Hello.
I don't have anybody who is voting for Dave voted.
Do you need more?
Looks like you might have an opponent in the race, Mr. President.
An opponent? Seriously? But, wait. No, this is a free republic. Let the people make their choice. I am confident that they will recognize me as their true and proper leader.
Are the votes in, Mr. President?
Tell Shauna that Dave commands her to vote in the election. She'll come running, trust me.
I will have to open up the box.
Hey. Yes, that's locked, and yes, I can see you eyeing it. Dave says you're okay? Fine.
Assuming the desired outcome is neither Dave or Bob. How to get it to not be Dave or Bob? How to get it to be not Dave or Bob?
Ah, it's the keeper of the key.
So I should get all the votes in.
Dave says you're okay? I guess.
Something you need?
Hey there, are you gonna play Republic with us?
Ah, Dave, lead our republic to glory.
How do I pick up things again? Oh, damn it. Why am I crashing every time I look at the box? Okay, I saved after I took right click stick. Okay, every time I right click stick the box, the game crashes. So I don't think they want me to take this thing. Didn't run into that personally. That is weird, right? Okay.
Yes?
Oh, so don't pick up the box. So, okay.
You won't get away with that.
I've not been detected. Fine. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. Okay, I have an idea.
Yes?
Tell me more. Did you vote? I like to discuss the election. I like to remind me how I can help. I like to discuss the election. Looks like you have more opponents in the race. Wait, how do I? Jessica, Rob. Wait, didn't everybody vote? Didn't I just get everybody to vote?
I heard that Dave allowed...
I already did my part. Okay. She already did her part. Oh, she's still
Dave
voting.
says you're okay. I get.
Is she frozen?
Dave says you're okay? Fine. I guess you're right. I'll go right now.
Jessica. Jessica, vote. It's not that hard, Jessica.
Something you need?
Have you heard that both Bob and Rosie are running in the election?
Wow. This is the first time we've had so many choices. Absolutely.
Bob?
Yes? Who the hell Anyway, I did it already.
Okay.
Just
Wait an hour.
Dave says you're okay? I guess you're right. I'll go right now.
Hey,
Lord have mercy on her.
Yes?
Maybe that's what's crashing my game, is her inability to vote.
So, I'll just get started on the tour of the museum then. Something you need? Oh, yes. Everything here is from Dave's adventures in the
Well,
wasteland.
we'll do the
before he
tour.
founded the
Maybe
Republic.
Jessica will fix
I
herself.
give a tour every day starting around 2 p.m. You should stop by then. Sure. Dave revised the restrictive marriage laws of the Kingdom of Tom shortly after the Republic was formed. Multiple marriages is now considered one of the great free freedoms of the Republic of Dave.
Hello. Have you heard about Dave, lady?
Yes?
Hello.
You're almost as big as Dave.
I think Jessica's broken.
Dave says you're okay? Fine.
Yeah, I think Jessica's broken. Where you fast travel away out of the cell, make a save, reload it, and come back. Should force things. I'm gonna try doing this.
Man, the Brahmin. Dave says you're okay? Fine.
Maybe it's because
I guess you're right. I'll go right now.
maybe it's because she and Shauna voted at the same time, and so she stopped while Shauna voted.
Done. Dave's the best.
Hey, something you need?
It just works, guys.
Ah, Dave, lead our republic to glory.
She,
Yes.
she didn't even walk to the box.
Hello.
Ah, it's the keeper of the key.
What is this, Dave's line? Dave is innocent. Dave has 2 wives, and they are none too happy about that. As I have backers of PvP and mess up accidentally spam the FC chat with high jump over and over and over.
I can't believe it's.
It's okay. Sometimes the FC chat needs to know about high jump.
Hey, do you need more than that gift?
With the ballot? Okay. So I have an idea. I'm going to have Dave go to the ballot box. And when he opens the box, I'm going to go and kill Dave.
Hey.
No. I'm going to put on my stealth boy and open the box as soon as he opens the box. Wumpus! Fuck yeah! Wumpus! Wumpus, thank you so much for the 5 heckin' gift subs. Thank you so much. I'm going as soon as he opens.
Hey there.
I'm not gonna kill Dave yet, but I may eventually kill him because I don't really like him very much. But I think what I'm gonna do is when he opens the box, I'm going to open the box.
Yes?
I'd like to discuss. Looks like you might have an opponent in the race,
opponent?
Mr. President.
Seriously? But, wait. No, this is a free republic. Let the people make their choice. I am confident that they will recognize me as their true and proper leader.
Looks like all the votes are in, Mr. President.
Good. The votes are in. If you'll excuse me, I'll be getting started on tallying the numbers. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Here's your caps. Keep this up, and I may deign to make you a citizen in a few years.
25. Okay. 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 Okay.
Let's see what we have here. A vote for me, and another vote for me. A vote for Rosie. Wait a minute. Has somebody tampered with the ballot box? After counting the votes, the president is... Rosie? Rosie can't be president. No. This is unfair. This can't be. Fine, I'm leaving. See how you people do without me. Enjoy your new president.
Huh. Is that
Morning.
really? Is that really Bob, Dave? Is that really the fucking what? Let me just utilize this moment for useful
Man,
things.
The Brahmin smell awful today.
Let me just utilize my invisibility for some important moments really quickly. 20. He gave me 25 caps for that. That is in fact the only way to influence the election without murder. Amazing. I'm trying to wait until I am apparent again.
Man, the Brahmin smell.
There it is.
Dave says you're okay?
Have you heard that Rosie won the election?
Rosie's going to be the new leader? What will Dave do?
Oh no. See you later. Where is Rosie? Oh, there she is.
Well, now, who
I
could
think
have
Dave was
ever
on the way
thought?
to get his key.
Me,
Oh,
President! Huh, things are really going to be different around here. Listen, I can't thank you enough. You convinced me that I could do this, and you were right. I want you to have something. Dave kept some big weapon or something locked up in the safe in his office. The code is 1138.
oh.
It's yours if you want it. We don't need it anymore.
Oh. You mean I could have done that for free? Oh well.
Man.
President Rosie? What's happening around here anyway? Rosie? As president?
I guess
You've
you're
got to be
wondering
kidding
where
me.
I'm going. I'm off to annex Old Olney and forge the new Republic of Dave. Don't try to stop me.
Thanks. Let me go get that weapon out of that safe. I definitely didn't already empty. Are they gonna rename it the Republic of Rosie? He's gonna go to Old Olney. Oh, over here. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, let's follow him.
Hey there, are you gonna play Republic with us?
Well, it's now the democracy of Rosie,
Yes?
so.
I guess you're wondering where I'm going. I'm off to annex Old Olney and forge the new Republic of Dave.
Wait.
Don't try to stop me.
Isn't Olney where all the... Aw, man, but I killed all the death claws, so he won't just die. Oh, the death claws murder him, but the death claws aren't there anymore. I killed all the death claws. But I killed all the death claws, so he'll be fine. Wait, 3 days in game, they'll respawn. Oh! Oh, they respawn? Oh, that's terrifying. And then we just find his dead
Good to
body
see
there.
you. I guess you're wondering where I'm going. I'm off to annex
Interesting.
Old Olney and forge
That's the first time I've ever seen something that wasn't one of those internet fame seekers use their actual name. Really, Moo Moo? Oh, were you really shocked? I mean,
Hey there.
it didn't make sense for me not to use my name because that's what I respond to, Moo Moo. And I didn't expect myself to continue streaming. Like, when I originally... Let me give you a little background. When I originally started streaming, I was just playing Overwatch with my friends. And I started streaming so that other people can watch me play Overwatch because I did a lot of crazy... I did a lot of crazy... Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 not me. Not me, not me. Oh, thank God. Well... so when I first started streaming, well, he didn't even make it to Only. When I first started streaming, I was playing Overwatch, and I did a lot of crazy Lucio wall writing, and I was part of this like community of wall writers, and so I did like a lot of crazy Lucio plays, and this sounds really a little bit crazy, but I was top 400 of the PlayStation Lucio North American players. And so a lot of my friends would watch me play Lucio, and we would like talk about our strategies and stuff like that. And we were super into playing Overwatch. And I wasn't like very, very good at Overwatch or anything like that. I think the highest I ever Dave killed by a Deathclaw, the sacred timeline remains intact. And so I played a lot of Overwatch, and I think like on average I was like a platinum mid-diamond tier player. And at my highest, I made it to Masters SR, which is like 3,500 SR, which is like okay. And so I got to like, I mostly stayed around Diamond on average, and I only really got to Masters because my friend who was really, really good and I would push. I was just one of, I wasn't though, Paradox. I was like okay. I wasn't as good as like the Europeans were. And so I was like, okay. And I played on console, so I could only ever be okay. And so I played a lot of Overwatch, and that's how I started streaming, because it was just like the easiest way for my friends to watch me play Overwatch. And I would just play Overwatch, and my friends would hang out in the stream, and we would just chat and hang out. And so I just got on Twitch with my regular username that I've always had, Mumu. So Amy sometimes on Instagram and on Twitter and on here were just my usernames that I had. Like, I made my Twitch username a bajillion years ago when Twitch Plays Pokemon was a thing, so that I could play Twitch Plays Pokemon when Twitch Plays Pokemon came out, like 8 years ago. Oh, no, more than 8 years ago now. Oh my gosh, that was like 11, 12 years ago. I don't know, ridiculous years ago. And so Amy Sometimes was my name across the internet for my personal Instagram that I used to like upload pictures of my day for my family and friends to see what I was up to in the movie industry after college and high school and stuff like that. So Amy Sometimes is my name. And I never thought I was gonna do anything with that. I wasn't gonna be like a social media person. Hey, Skirty Jazz, how you doing? Enjoy your gift sub. And so I never like update right here. TPP is still a thing. Twitch Plays. Oh yeah, I love Twitch Plays Pokemon. I was up there at the beginning with All Hail the Helix and everything. Like that was my jam. And I still love Omastar. That's one of my favorite Pokemon because of Helix. And so because of All Hail Praise Helix. And so it's your brand. Yeah, and so Amy Sometimes was always just my username on the internet. And and so like Amy Sometimes was my username on Twitch, and I never changed it. I just started streaming on Twitch from my PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3? What are we on? PlayStation 5? PlayStation 4, whatever was the last one before this one, PlayStation 4. And so I was streaming from my PlayStation 4, my Overwatch stuff. I didn't even have like a microphone or a camera. I was just streaming from my PlayStation 4 with my like whatever headset I was using. If you look at one of my top clips is this really stupid Lucio play where I snuck up behind some people and bopped them off the side of a cliff. And that is just straight raw from my PlayStation, you know what I mean? And that's how I started streaming on Twitch. And then from there, my friends were like, hey, this is really fun to watch you play. You should play other games besides Overwatch. What if you played Detroit Becomes Human? What if you played Spider-Man? What if you played Doki Doki Literature Club? You know, and cliff bopping was my favorite thing. Where's Company? I was an absolute menace. I was like a DPS Lucio, so I would just go around. I would like heal sometimes. I would like speed some people through others. Like I would like speed Reinhardt's through, and then I would go and like murder everybody. What if you played Witcher 3? What if I played Witcher 3? I played Doki Doki Literature Club, and I didn't know anything. 20 years later for Spider-Man 2. I played Doki Doki Literature Club not knowing anything about it. I was just sold to it. What if I played To the Moon? Fuck you guys about that game. That game made me cry like a baby. Did you really bring up Lord Helix? I really did cry. Yo, I'm such a fucking boomer. What if I played Five Nights at Freddy? And so like you guys were like, oh, real ones remember the Smash tourneys. I played so much Smash back in the day. I've never played RuneScape actually, but I was told to play Doki Doki Literature Club. I think that was the first time I got a really big raid. No. Detroit Become Human was the first time I got a big raid. So I played Detroit Become Human, and the manager of the oh my gosh, it just escaped my name. The person who voice acts for the main character in Detroit Become Human, the manager of that guy raided me. And I was like, whoa, what a big raid. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. The Deckarts, thank you so much. The Deckarts. And his manager raided me. And then his manager was like, hey, you should check out this streamer. And then the Deckarts raided me. And those were some of my first, Connor Deckart raided me. Brian Deckard rated me, who plays Connor. And that was some of my most mastered. That's actually one of the ways Leon got here. The Deckards have rated me many times. I'm very, very grateful. They're so sweet and so lovely. They have rated me multiple times in multiple situations. They rated me during Detroit Become Human. They've rated me for Jedi Fallen Order. They've rated me for multiple games that I've played over the years. In multiple years. Their mod team loves me. They're so sweet. They're so lovely. I love them so much, and they've always been so kind. It's so rad. And then Doki Doki Literature Club, I had a bunch of people connected to that game raid me. Obviously a lot of you guys came from Limmy's community. Limmy's rated me a whole bunch, and so oh my gosh, no, Moo, it wasn't like the beginning of the stream was completely derailed, and by Kucha's butthole again, which happens way too often. And so I never expected to continue streaming. It just kind of ballooned out of my hands, and now I'm here, and it's been 7 years. Yes, and then I played Pokemon, because I've played Pokemon since the beginning of my streaming career, and then the Wooloo situation happened, and that exploded massively. That was the first time I went viral on the internet. No, it wasn't the first time. I've been viral on the internet before for cosplay. My friends and I went viral on the internet for cosplay many years ago, and then I went viral again on the internet for the Wooloo fiasco. People still recognize me as the Wooloo girl years later. When I met Brian and Amelia, they were so sweet as they gave me their signatures, all their charts, and oh, they were so sweet. Also, I'm proud to be different here. My original time in this challenge just started because I happened to see a bunny move. I'm glad. Look, this is the Cat Mayhem stream, also tiny bit of follow. Oh, so you got raided by Jesse Cox and you're playing Stormblood, and that's how I ended up. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Jesse Cox did raid me. Jesse Cox has raided me. Llama Todd has raided me. Who else? Pyromancer has raided me. A lot of big Final Fantasy 14 streamers have raided me too in the past as well. When I was like going through all of Final Fantasy, like the beginning, the fiasco at the end of A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, A Realm Reborn? Was it A Realm Reborn where the fiasco happened? No, it was Heavensward when the fiasco happened. The bunnies are, oh, Toasty is completely plopped over right now. She is a taco. And remember, oh my god, there's so many Limmy memes. So over the years, the big one was when the Wooloo went super viral and people were losing their minds. And when the Wooloo went viral, that's also around the time Animal Crossing came out, and I ended up with a lot of really crazy Animal Crossing island items. And people were like raiding my island for items at the very beginning of the Animal Crossing craze. And that was like another thing that we ballooned up. And also Twitch Sings was another thing. We did a lot of karaoke streams, and that was like a big thing as well. I came back because I saw your bunnies, and over time I actually started talking because you all seemed fun. I was afraid to be annoying. Oh my gosh, Leon, you could never be annoying. I adore you so much. I got here from the Wooloo. So a lot of Pokemon streamers. I was like in cahoots with a lot of Pokemon streamers at the time too. People that interacted with you kept adding me to buy my fish. It's true. Pope made so much fishing bait. Oh my gosh, Pope made so much fishing bait. Pope was like our connect for fishing bait, and Pope did so much fishing in Animal Crossing. It was the best. As far as 14 fiascos go, shameless self, I finally beat HOH. Congratulations, Moo! That's awesome. That's awesome. Congrats. I knew you could do it. I told you. But yeah, so that's a little bit of my background. So I never intended to stream Moo. I was just like here to hang out with my buddies, and that's still the vibe. That's still the vibe to this day. Toasty is fine. She is just passed the fuck out. She looks so soft. She's really soft right now. Then someone stole my account to buy V-Bucks and Nintendo banned me for charge. I remember, Bob, that was so devastating. And now it's true. I am a full-time streamer accidentally right now. I did not mean to be a full-time streamer. I have taken Dave's clothes because he doesn't deserve clothes because he's a piece of shit. And now we have made the Democracy of Rosie. Does the name change from the Republic of Dave to the Democracy of Rosie? I hope so. I'm going to go to the Canterbury Commons. Am I? What am I going to do now? Oh no, I've gotten Dave's key, and I've gotten Dukoff's key. Now we must find Ted Strayer. Okay. Where's Ted Strayer? Is there an Areola Grande? Also, Amy, I'm assuming your hair is just tied back, but it looks really cute. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I really love how versatile this haircut is, because it kind of looks like a short bob this way, but then it's tied back this way. But then when it's long, it's kind of like rocker mullet. But then I can also just like clean it up and make me, oh damn, I didn't know you started streaming. Where can I watch you? What do you do? Rosemocracy. And I was like, fuck, you need 300 rolls more than you need. It was really awful, Pope. I'm so sorry that even happened. I remember that. That was like so devastating. Georgetown West, DuPont Station, Tepid Is Ted here? No, Ted is not here. Is Ted in Rivet City? Elkie is bullying me again. Stop giving away your poots, Locust. She responded saying she knew. Rosie Rojas are still. I mean, I don't know if you saw me saying earlier, but Twitch was Pokemon. Oh, I did say that, Mumu. I do know it's still running. I did say it's still running. It was like real. I said it really quickly. I think part of me sticking around was one of the regulars giving me a gift sub, and I was like, that's neat. I guess I'll stick around. Leon, if I recall, I came here because you were one of the 3 people getting into the Yakuza series. First was Monacodobo starting the Ichiban series, and then I rated in here from that, and Drewby later started 0. However, you were the one that was the most consistent. As of now, you were the only one to do all of Kiryu's saga. Yeah, I'm really, when I get stuck on something, I get hyper focused on it, and I just really, really want to see how the saga continues, and I love them so much. I am definitely a Yakuza streamer now. The Museum of History is where our man is. So this must be. Is Rivet City where Ted Strayer is? Oh, Miss Click. I love Miss Click so much. She's so sweet. I don't know, I just gotten some of a super rough time, so I was so hesitant to join community. Now I live here. COVID definitely had us. Oh my god, yeah. We were deep in the fucking trenches during COVID. Okay, I guess it must be Rivet City because this can't be... It can't be the Tebet sewer, surely. Yeah, I remember being Rivet. Okay, is he in Rivet City? He must be in Rivet City. She just changed her stream schedule. I can't drop her stream as often. Oh no. Yeah, she lives like totally different. She used to live in Florida. She used to live in Florida. She used to live in Florida and now she doesn't. Hey Mike, how you doing? Now she lives like totally different area. I don't want to dox her in case she hasn't said that. I think I can say it. I think her PO box says it. But Insane Jellyfish, how you doing? So good to see you. How have you been? Low-key, I miss COVID, not the whole me coming off of a breakdown, but I miss being unemployed, chain smoking, and playing WoW 20 hours a day. I miss my free time during COVID for sure, Pope. And I miss the amount of time. I miss the lack of needing to worry about my free time. Right now, I'm like so anxious and stressed because I have this free time that I need to have a job for. You know what I mean? Hey, Blood Craze, how you doing? Look, no butthole. No butthole, and you're here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows, so if you want to follow, I will not call you out, and you can just hang out and lurk, or you can call yourself out. She used to live in Leonida. Leonida. Yeah, she lives in the Midwest plus time. Yeah, that's right. She was Pregagantes. I chickened out at 31. Don't chicken out, Mumu. You can do it. No butthole. There was butthole earlier, Blood Craze, and it was like a whole fiasco. Kuja came in here and he closed the door. And he sat at the door looking incredibly expectant. And we all thought he was being stupid. Like he closed the door and thought it was going to open by itself. But it actually turned out that he made a huge mess in the bathroom and in the toilet and like chaos. And he left my partner to clean it up. And she came busting in here like, you do not know what Kuja just did. He was like hiding from his guilt. It was phenomenal. Anyway, Sphinx Cats, PhDs, by the way. He was hiding the evidence. Good one on vacation, flying, get back to the cold weather. New York was hot. Reno and Sacramento, just hot. What did you... Sorry, choked on my spit. What did you do in New York, Reno, and Sacramento? How fun! He's got to learn how to work door locks next. I'm really scared that he's going to learn how to open doors. Because we've been trying to teach the cats to open doors because they lock themselves in the rooms all the time. And then they're meowing and crying. And one time he locked himself in the closet for 6 hours and nobody knew because he just sat there quietly waiting and hoping that somebody would find him. Because when Kuja locks himself in a room, he doesn't cry, guys. He just sits there and waits. And then I'm just like, where's my cat? And I know it's so smart, right, Elkie? And I'm just like, oh my god, wait, Sphinxes actually really are PhDs of cats. I love when cats do crazy stuff like that because you realize how smart they actually can be. What a patient cat. He's so patient, but also like maybe make a peep so I know that you're in the closet. Hey Drow, how you doing? Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Oh, I did. I actually had a really nice weekend this weekend. I had a lovely day today. What would happen if the doors actually lock from their side of the door? I would cry. Look, actually, there's like a way to unlock. There's a way to unlock on each side, so we're okay. We'll figure it out. And I know how to pop a door open from the other side because if the hinge is on this side, I can pop it open. So I know how to open doors no matter what. Set design stuff, but that's just me. He doesn't want to bother anyone. Kuja's like really, he really is like that, Mike. He's like, oh, don't bother. It's okay. Kuja has, we're trying to figure out what, he has a degenerative, he has something going on with his muscles. Luckily it's not a spine thing. We just took him to a cat neurologist. He is a purebred cat that we acquired secondhand from somebody. And because we acquired him secondhand, we kind of don't know his lineage or his information. He is a purebred Sphynx cat. So with that comes a lot of potential health issues. Luckily he doesn't have, the heart issue that's very common with Sphynx cats so far. And hopefully he doesn't have the genetic markers for either, but he does seem to have this weird muscular disorder that the doctors think he has. And what happens is with high stress or certain situations, his legs will give out. And so this he doesn't want to bother anyone thing really comes up because when his legs give out, instead of meowing at us to help him, he just collapses and lays down. He doesn't cry. He doesn't ask for help. He just and waits. He just waits for the episode to pass, and then he'll just get up and walk. So, yeah, I live here now. And so sometimes I won't even know he's having an episode because he's completely fucking silent. And I'll just turn the corner and he'll just be just quietly waiting. It's not seizures because he's completely cognitive jellyfish, and he's not lost control of himself or his bowels or anything. He just loses control of his muscles, and it's actually now the democracy of Rosie, infamous, and Dave got eaten by a deathclaw. So it's going great. And so I just ordered a bunch of DNA tests to see if it's called muscular myoplasia. No, cerebral myoplasia or something like that. But yeah. So yeah, Dave's dead. It's not seizures, jellyfish, but it feels like some kind of like muscular cramp that he does get. So it's something that is just going to be something that we have to monitor and just help him manage throughout his life. It's a genetic thing. It's not a virus or anything like that. He can't get surgery for it. I hope that there's supplements or something like that. Couldn't have happened to a nicer man. Fuck Dave. So oh really? Yeah, and so Kuja just like when it happens, he just lays out. He could like, I feel like anything happens to Seymour just starts yelling and crying, and like he cries for us, he yells for us, like every second of the day. Anything happens to Seymour, he is yowling and crying and mewling and chattering to us, right? But anything happens to Kuja, he's just like, I'll just wait, I'll be fine. And I feel like he really takes after me in that sense, where I'm just like, it's okay, my face is bleeding, I'm fine. I've cut off my arm. It's no big deal. We're fine. 3 cars hit me on the freeway and I can't move my back. I'm okay, guys. Like I really feel like Kuja takes after me, maybe a little bit too much. Not narcoleptic, he gets all muscle tense thing. Who? Dang, my parents' dog has seizures and takes meds for it. She drops tense and pees herself, kind of runs in her sleep. Oh no, jellyfish, that's so difficult. That's so hard. Yeah, it's not narcolepsy or anything. It's called something myoplasia. I can't remember the full name of it yet. I'm sure I will memorize the name and tell you guys the full diagnosis and give you a full biological breakdown of what it is and what it means and the enzymes connected to it very, very soon, because I will have a full entire scientific breakdown and knowledge of it very, very soon, because that's the kind of person I am. But as of right now, I have not a complete understanding of it. But no worries, guys. Know that in mere couple of days, I will know. I only just got the information about it. Oh no, it's in the crossing. It's in the crossing? No, it's right here. I'm sure that in a couple of days I will become one of the leading scientists leading knowledge, leading knowledges of leading people for it very, very soon. Were we not, guys? Stairwell, cerebral hyoplasia. I can't log. I can't tab out. The meds made things better. My parents love her more than me. Oh no, Jellyfish. Hey, there's not like, I don't know. It's not like with fur babies. It's just because you can't, like, it's not that they love you more. It's that like they can't help themselves. So you gotta help them more. It is called, I'm gonna tell you right now. That is my bill from the vet.
Smashing.
It is
Evening,
called.
and happy 21 months.
Happy 41 months, Cal. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Hey, Mike, how you doing? I will become one of the leading pioneers of it soon. Thank you so much for this company. I could not find where. Dr. Amy sometimes will give us the rundown in a few. Don't worry, guys. Is your brain okay there? No, Moo. I'm really struggling with it. But Chris, don't worry. I will make sure to have a butthole for you ready soon. It is called, wait for it, congenital myasthenic syndrome is what we're testing from. It is potential. I was totally wrong. It's called congenital myasthenic syndrome. It's a genetic. It's a something. It's a gene that. It's something that cerebral myopathy is what they think it might be. But this is with the DNA testing that we're doing on it is we're testing for congenital myasthenic syndrome, which is something that lives in their genes. Don't worry, Chris. I will have a bottle ready for you soon. Oh.
Whoa, careful.
Sorry. This sounds like it'd be the weirdest way to refer to a Good Friday night. I mean, you know, I know how to party. Should I go into the stairwell? It looks like they want me to go to Anacostia Crossing instead, but then also go to the stairwell. I mean, is the crossing a better entrance? No. The crossing goes to this bullshit. Ha 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 ha. Crossing it is. Yeah, so it's we're testing for a few genetic markers to see what it could be. So it might be this, it might be that, but they are a little bit
Yeah, you need something?
they're, how many quests do you have active? Like a no. I have several. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6. 7. No, 6. And then the others are DLC. Unfortunately, there's a lot of muscles and cognitive issues in cats, so I'm not too surprised. Yeah, and he's, again, because he's a purebred cat, it's more often. Apparently, this is common. This is something that they test in both Sphinxes and Devon Rex cats, so that's interesting, since they are very similar types of cats as far as skin and heart diseases and stuff like that. So it's all because you gotta shoot him in the head has multiple markers. Yeah, and one of the markers leads back to Mr. Crowley, and I have to go to the Ted Strayer marker, and that's where my confusion lies. We're midship deck, so this way. And I'm trying not to get confused with the... There he is. There he is. Are you
Anything going on?
Ted Strayer?
Hey,
Are you Ted Strayer? Are you?
Hey,
Oh, ho, 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 save. At some point, I started referring to map portals as holes in 14 because I thought the show hole joke from Orban was too funny not to repeat. Yes, we do that too, Echo. We also are like, show hole, give hole. Or like if we find a hole that goes all the way to the end of the map, best hole. It's because all this talk of genetic testing, now I can't tell if you meant Kuja or not. Genetic testing is Kuja, yes. It probably has to do with common ancestry and a lot of Sphinx and Rexes. Yes. And a lot of, when you're doing a lot of like outbreeding with Devon Rexes and Sphinxes, it's all very similar outbreeding because you're trying to keep because of the way their fur textures are and the way the head structure and stuff like that are, a lot of their crossbreeding is very similar too. Wrong lines, right. Shohol is the Orban one. That's my favorite. That's my favorite of the Orban ministry raids. He's purebred and we don't know his lineage, so we don't know if his parents or siblings or cousin, which is often the case for purebred pets. Yeah. Which is terrible. When it comes to Sphinx cats, when it comes to purebred pets, you really have to make sure that you're getting as ethical a breeder as possible, and one that really, really emphasizes outbreeding and crossbreeding, to make sure that they're not inbreeding a lot. And it's so difficult to do that because Sphinx cats in particular have become so popular in recent years, due to a lot of celebrities having them, and also Sphinx cats are just a fucking absolute delight. And that there's so many backyard Sphinx breeders. I've done so much research. There's so many backyard Sphinx breeders that, like, so many of them are getting so overbred, and there's become a rising popularity of mutated Sphinx breeds where they have the elf ears, and the Bambino Sphinx breeds where they have the mutated stubby legs. And the mutated stubby legs are like really, really bad mutations where they have a lot of joint diseases and a lot of issues with their like later development. So that mutation is actually a really unhealthy mutation of the breed. And a lot of the dwarf cat breeds are all really like sick and inbred. So you can only imagine purebred cat plus purebred Sphinx cat plus mutated dwarf breed equals further degenerative diseases and stuff like that. And so a lot of those backyard breeders are like making it even worse, and so it's degrading the breed a lot, which is why I personally don't like to gravitate towards purebreds of that nature. And so if I were to get another Sphinx cat, I personally would like to adopt or rescue one. But knowing all the issues that we've had with Kuja, Rainbow and I were like, could we even adopt one? Because like knowing full well how many potential health risks that would be and what a short lifespan that could lead to also, like, would we be better off going to a reputable ethical breeder? Like it's like we're very torn on this. Obviously we're not going to have another cat any day soon. We are full house right now. Too many animals, you know what I mean? But we're just like thinking, like, if we were to have another skin cat, it's just like, so one of the oh my gosh, Lycois are actually the Lycoi breed is actually like I read a lot into that because it's such a similar like the Lycois, the Sphinx cats, and the Devons are all within that realm, right? And the Sphinx cats and the Devon Rexes end up being they can be a pretty healthy breed so long as the breeders are very, very good. But the Lycoi breed, no matter what happens, they become a very sickly breed. And that's why the cat CFA, I believe, or the Tika won't even recognize them as an official breed because they're so sickly, and there's no way to make that cat breed like a healthy breed because of all the issues with their skin, with their health quality. It's like a really, really bad mutation. Yeah, they get cysts and skin conditions. Like they live such short lives, and the whole time they're like suffering. It's like French bulldogs, and the French bulldogs are like, oh my gosh, I can't even talk about French bulldogs. There's so much suffering as far as that breed goes. I know that a lot of the ethical breeders are starting to breed the French bulldogs with the more pronounced snouts. Same with pugs, and like huzzah for those guys. Those guys are doing good work. But there's so many backyard breeders for the French bulldogs as well, where their noses are like completely flat. Same with the Persian cats, where they can't even breathe. Like the only time they can breathe is when you stick an entire like breathing tube down their throat. You know what I mean? That's like first time they can have good breathing. Thank you. Amy, if you get another cat, it has to be the halfway between Kuja and Seymour fur levels. I know. Rainbow and I talked about potentially just hunting down like a Devon Rex for adoption somewhere, but nobody ever gives up their Devon Rex. Devon Rexes are incredibly rare to see. We would have to get a purebred Devon Rex, and I don't think that that would ever be in the budget. Those things are incredibly rare and it would have to be gray. I feel like Moo. Just so that we complete it. And how many cats are you allowed to have per year lease? 0. A Devon Rex. Oh, Google them, Mumu. They're so cute. DEVONREX. You're gonna die. They're so cute. Are you a cop? I'm not getting another cat. Don't worry, Teal. I'm not getting another cat. We are today this morning, Rainbow had to deal with the cat poops by herself. And it was the first time Rainbow said to me, we're not getting another cat. We're not getting a third cat. Rainbow said to me, we're not getting a third cat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's an ethical way to breed animals, at least in any capacity. We do not. I agree, Pope. Oh man, Sag. I don't think we can, Mike. It was just it's too much. We have 2 rabbits and 2 cats. We are at full capacity. I'm glad they won't recognize them. They, along with many dog breeds, should stop being bred entirely, and we just love the ones we have until the breed goes extinct. I agree, Leon. I completely agree. Honestly, I think that there's just so much overbreeding and so much overpopulation of like these purebred creatures. It's really unfortunate. But to mini cow, if I ever move to a small farm, Mike, I will absolutely get a mini cow and goats and chickens and geese and ducks and live my beautiful farm life. But not right now. You know, as a generally speaking, I am on board. Oh, that's different though, Teal. That's different. I think a lot of these, fashion dogs. I mean unethical fashion dog breeding. Fashion dog backyard breeding. But we mostly were talking about this mostly because of like Bambino Sphinx cats and how Kuja is like suffering from who knows what, because who knows what happened and where he came from. Mason is unethical, but that's because he's dumb. And Rego cousin had a baby Frenchie who looked like it was still too young to have been taken from its mom, and apparently his sister-in-law is a backyard breeder. Oh god. Oh crotch. I hate that so much. That poor dog. I think there's ethical breeding, but not on large scale, and needs heavily regulated. Zoos have breeding programs that prioritize health and diversity. Is a good example of breeding. I think a lot of Germany does it really well. I'm Vault-Tec in space and frustrated because I was on a build that mastered lockpicks instead of science and can't embezzle the skill. Oh no, Dallas, what are you gonna do? Just find keys. Just find keys. What's Vault-Tec in space? Vault-Tec in space? Vault-Tec in space is that. Mass Effect? Yeah, Pope. And I think that the problem is a lot of people I think that a lot of breeders are breeding to and like trying to live off of that, trying to like profit off of breeding, and therein lies an issue because if you're profiting off of breeding, like you can never do that ethically. Because if you have to live and survive off of the cost of these animals' backs, like how could you ever do that? I mean, at the end of the day, you're going to prioritize your livelihood over these animals' goodness, right? Unfortunately, they have a lot of protection for animals. However, they have their own. Oh, of course they have their own animals. So, may I notice that Stormblood job quests don't give me skills anymore? Does that mean I get to be lazy? Yes. Wait, 70? I think you still have to go from 70 to 80. I think it's only 80 plus that you can be kind of lazy-ish. Yeah. To breeding power hour. God, Mothership Zeta getting Thursday Davis. Oh, you're in Mothership Zeta. Oh my god. Oh man, that is frustrating that you can't. I prioritize my locksmithing early because you guys know I like to rob.
Saint Monica bless you.
Ted Strayer, you can chill with me if you want, dude.
I'm shuffling my way through, and plus you wanna you want to get your level 80 job quests done, Mumu, because that's gonna give you some pretty nice gear that I think you might find cute in a lot of your jobs. Sounds like a plan, man.
All right, you and me just hanging.
Do you know a Mr. Crowley?
Whoa. That's a blast from the past.
Why is this guy so chill?
My dad knew a dude named
I would never
Carl.
rob in real life.
I think Dad said he died when they were checking out some old fort.
You really need to do that level 80 quest though, Mumu, because you'll get like reward. A good reward. Do you know what they were doing at the fort?
Nah. He said that old man Tenpenny hired him and some other guys to go in
I feel
there,
like in another
but he
life,
never said
Ted
why.
surfed.
My dad made enough caps off it to set him up good, though.
What do you know about Tenpenny?
Everybody knows he runs Tenpenny Tower, but I never met the dude.
Let me sell my wallet when I
swear.
visit. Godspeed deal. Like for oh wait, okay, you signed up for that. I was wondering if I could sign up for that because there's some spots in the Friday run, and I'm quite tall. Mash the potatoes. Some zoo in Denmark got into controversy how they advertise a certain animal feeding program. I saw that, Lucas, and I think it's a little fucked up. It's a little fucked up. Can confirm I was the wallet. Yeah, people can voluntarily donate a recently deceased pet to help feed the carnivores in the zoo, which sounds crazy already, but the way they worded the advertisement said they would use the healthy living pets and euthanize them to be used as feed. Oh, it's recently deceased? Okay, it sounded like it was like an alive pet, like an alive pet you no longer want. Like, hey, you want to dispose of your pet? Give it to the zoo. We'll feed it to our carnivores. Like, that's how it sounded. I opened Disc right as they started and saw it, so just popped in and asked if they needed fills. And they did. So this is my Monday night. That's so perfect. Okay, I was going to sign up and see if I could get in. Okay, maybe I'll just sign up and see if they shove me in there. Mr. Crowley wants your father's security key.
Whoa. Is it, like, worth caps? Because I got needs, man.
Just give me all your stuff and don't ask any questions. Give me the key. I'd hate to see you bleed to death. I'll give you 25 caps for that key.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be flying high.
I could have any number of bacteria that come in. Yeah, like it could be. It could like.
Services are held every Sunday morning.
Dude, you got your key. What do you want now?
See you later, Ted.
Later, dude.
I hope to see you there.
Well, that was
Don't mind
easy.
Me. I'm just
Hello, Mr.
Haven't run
Lopez.
into you before. You probably wouldn't remember me anyway.
I haven't met everybody
I'm
in
Mr.
River
Lopez.
City. Why wouldn't I remember you?
Nobody does. I'm not very memorable. Don't worry. It won't be a problem for much longer.
What is
the city council
what does that mean, Mr. Lopez?
Leave me alone.
Is Mr. Lopez okay?
Yeah, that was bad. I'm sure they'll do
Just leave
something
me
about
alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Is Mr. Lopez okay? Yeah, of course. Of course, go ahead, Worst Company.
Hey,
Just leave me alone.
What's wrong?
it. Whoa.
what do you want, meanie?
What's wrong? What's wrong with Mr. Lopez? It's not gonna be a problem any longer? What does that mean? With how the keys to Fort Constantine go, I'd like to ask if you'd be down for saving this for next stream. Oh, so can turn them into Mr. Crowley for an next stream? Worst Company? Is that what you mean?
I'm Tammy. The little... I'm going to the Muddy Rudder for a drink later.
I'm not gonna buy you a drink, Tammy. You're good for nothing. Okay, then let us finish. Let's really quickly finish A Home for Brian Wilkes.
I heard that the city council is debating putting railings on the flight deck.
Yes, with those
Why don't you look where you're going?
Hey there.
Oh, this is Drugman's lair. I need to find the stairwell. Common room. Oh. Ah, perfect. Okay. Ugh. Let's go give him a home. It's been a long time coming. Oh. Just kidding. Where is the child? Oh, he's in his house. Duh, of course. That's probably safer for him to be in than inside the child. Oh, he's sleeping.
Holy moly.
Hey, KJ, ever seen the 40-year-old
I
virgin?
hope you
It's
found
turning
me a
20
place to
tomorrow.
live.
Oh, now he's the 60-year-old virgin. I sure did, Brian. Vera said she'd take you
really
in.
Found her? Oh, thank you so much.
You look quite scary
I can't
here.
believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did. I'll get my stuff together and move on out there right away. Come visit me sometime.
Oh, sick. Small guns. Honestly, the place, that zoo, that Denmark zoo just sounds really, really irresponsible to me. Explosives, science. Maybe more sneak? That feels good. I like sneaking. More speech. More repair. Okay, last time I once again got the puppies. With the puppies perk, if dog meat dies, you'll be able to get a new canine companion from his litter of puppies. Just wait a bit and you'll find your new furry friend waiting outside. Aww. Dog meat puppies. It seems to say relative to have a variety of living situation, from people like the council being relatively cozy to Lopez having pretty much a hopeless outlook. Is Lopez gonna end his existence though? You sleep deeply no matter where you are. You get the well-rested benefit of 10% XP for 8 hours no matter what bed you sleep in. Explorer. When you choose the Explorer perk, every location in the world is revealed to you. I kind of want the Explorer perk again because I really like it. You're obsessed. Strong back. With a strong, you can carry 50 more pounds of equipment. I want this. Give me this. Give me 50 more pounds. When you take Master Trader perk, the price of every item you buy from a vendor is reduced by 25%. That is very nice. Once you have the Lawbringer perk, any evil character you kill will have a finger. Cyborg, contract killer, chemist, fast metabolism, cannibal. No, don't do that. Nerd Rage. You've been pushed around long enough. With the Nerd Rage perk, your strength is raised to 10 and you gain 50% to damage resistance whenever your health drops to 20% or below. The Explorer makes looking at the map terrible. Yeah, it was really nice at the end of New Vegas, so I don't think I'm going to get it now. With the Sandman perk, when you're in sneak mode, you gain the option to silently kill any human or ghoul while they're sleeping, and all Mr. Sandman kills earn bonus XP. Ooh, I like this. This is what I thought I had, so I snuck up to sleeping people and nothing happened. So I'm gonna get this. Perfecto. Okay, great. Now we finally finished that quest. Let's finally finish Button Gwinnett's ink quest. Where is their ink? Their ink is in the History Museum, National Archives. Maybe the museum history. The screen they would involve a kitchen cup-sized screen. Wait, is this where I need to go? This feels like where I need to go. I think with the puppies perk. Yes. Again, that's you euthanize a 2-year perfectly healthy giraffe. Oh, thank Christ. I just checked my bank statement. The double charge I had on my credit card for the carrier. Oh, good. Oh, that's so scary. I forgot how I organized work when I played Fallout 3. I hope they give the Fallout game the same treatment they did with Oblivion. Oh, that'd be so cool if they did. I don't have to talk to my friend. Oh, no. I mean, I'm sure you could call them, too. Falls Church Metro. Hopefully I can go from here and... Oh, God. Oh, no. Well... that was surprising. I need to go that way. Hey. Oh, look. All these dead bodies. Oh, I've already looted you guys. Sick. Okay. Oh, no, I can't go anywhere here. Are you murdering everybody again? Not on specifically purpose. Were there enemies nearby? Yeah, again, like, this doesn't sound like a very good zoo. See, can I go this way? Or will I drown? It looks like there's a spot over there for me to be up. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. Nice. Okay, dog made it. Amy made it. Everybody's doing well. I made it across wherever they put puppies in, just in case you didn't get and install the DLC. It became for focusing on after you start the game and met dog meat, because the dog meat spawns in your playthrough before the DLC install. He will have the base game health and no leveling, so there are a solution to. Oh, well that's nice, because dog meat did die very, very easily. Because I was leaving dog meat behind so many places at the beginning for that very reason. Okay, so I'm here and I don't know where here is. Interesting. Super mutant overlord seems. Oh no! Well, that was an experience. So I guess the Overlord is strong, and we should take care. I don't know. I didn't even have time to process what I was deleted with. But you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking save is what I'm gonna do. Yeah! So many zoos are not good. There's actually, like they might be called the zoo of whatever big city, but they're not even good. Okay. Okay, we're hidden. And we're gonna switch to a sniper rifle. And we're not gonna just walk forward. We're gonna shoot this man in the back of his asshole. Bitch. Super mutant bitch ass. Shitlord fuckhead. No! Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm so small. I'm dying. What are you? Stop it. Oh no. Oh no, what happened to my weapon? My sniper rifle is broken. He is shooting my sniper rifle because he's so smart. Oh no. No! No! Zigzag formation. Zigzag. You're not dead. How are you not dead? my sniper rifle! That laser is very powerful. Some damage reduction. I am wearing People's Republic of America.
All peace-loving peoples must join together to stop the war of aggression being waged by the Wall Street gang. Why do you continue to send your boys to die for your capitalist masters? The gang of Wall Street fat cats and their Washington warmonger puppets have plunged the world.
Older culture, not guys, especially the houses reading well, the difference there. Reading hard is the start of the difference there is Roberts do. They will have been a work of grading funding for this. I think they actually have a list. Yeah. No, San Diego is one of the best. I mean, if you stop shooting out of the shark all the time, you might have better aim. Out of a shark? Out of a shark? What shark?
Your boys are dying on the Alaska front, and all for nothing.
I'm wearing real clothes.
Do you think your readers will keep you safe if the bombs fall? You will
Your gun. Look, I need that, okay?
And their hangers on
I need that.
like kings
It's my security blanket. Yes, please. Their elephants are so sweet. What is this?
Greetings to the oppressed masses from the peace-loving peoples of China. Why do you continue to send?
Oh my God, my motherland!
For your capitalist masters. Do you think your readers will keep you safe if the bombs fall?
No, I don't.
You will die
I don't believe in
while the
capitalism at
Wall
all.
Street
Take me
gang
in, communists. I'm ready.
hangers on live like kings and
I already have a cut on my face. Haha! Joke's on you. Do you think this guy is my friend, or do you think he will shoot me? Hello, he has a...
Yes? Move along, outsider.
You move along. I always thought the San Francisco Zoo could do better. Oh, this is the fucking Citadel. Oh, poop. Well, we have that location now. Damn lizard me. Lizard. San Diego Zoo is literally one of the best. Almost all passed away. There's only one old girl left, Shaba. Aww. Amy, did your blanket go off again in the middle of the night? My blanket? My blanket was okay. I mean, I always throw my blanket off in the middle of the night. I actually really like it because the meme is basically like your lizard brain likes to just do the same thing over and over again because your lizard brain enjoys the same thing. So it's like me watching the same movie, like me watching K-pop Demon Hunters 15 times in a row because lizard brain, you know? And you like to say the same jokes over and over again. Locust likes to say the same jokes over again, and you do. And we like to say the same memes at me, the sand memes and stuff like that. Lizard. That's what the meme is about. It's our lizard brain doing the same things over and over again because we can't help it. Because we are lizards. You're gonna you said it was your security blanket. Yes, that's why I have a big scar on my face. Yeah, exactly, Pope. Exactly. That's our lizard brain. Smashing the lizard button over and over again. Button. Lizard. Button. Amy, can you weigh in on your dissertation? I agree. Button. Lizard. It's true. What is that? A factory? A steamboat? A steamboat? I love steamboats. Oh my God. It's even emitting steam. It's a working steamboat. Riverboat Landing. Oh.
Are you going to Point Lookout? I need your help. My daughter stowed away on the Duchess Gambit
Is this a DLC? Is this a DLC? This is a DLC.
I haven't heard anything from her, but if you're going there, could you look for her? Please, I'll do anything to help.
I can't promise anything, but I'll look for her.
Oh, bless you. Her name is Nadine, and she left a couple of weeks ago. Said she wanted to see the world. Silly little thing that she is. That Tobar said he dropped her off at Point Lookout.
Tobar?
Who knows what's happened to her since then. I don't know if you can convince my little Nadine to come back.
Oh, like the aliens?
But just give her this note from me, would you? Only that it's where Tobar gets those punga fruits he sells off. Must be making
Punga
a good
fruits.
profit off of them, too. I hear rumors the place is full of swamps and killer plants, but I don't know about all that.
Killer plants?
She's about your age, and when she left, her hair was dyed bright orange. You shouldn't have any problem recognizing her. She told me she wanted to go find her fortune, but I thought it was too dangerous. I should have known better than to say that. Moment I told her she couldn't go, it was just a matter of time before she ran off. Please, find my daughter.
Okay, eventually. Not right now, though. I'm trying to save the Declaration of Independence. Maybe the hot dog is a taco because the taco came before the hot dog. A door? Oh! His head, it just fell off. His head, it just did that. I don't know how that happened. It's true. People keep losing their children and then asking me to find them. Like, I'm literally wearing a George Washington wig. Why do you trust me? No, this closer guy, maybe? How did you miss? How did you miss? It's the wig. The wig. The wig makes me trustworthy. They're like, man, George Washington never told a lie. Surely you won't. You know what? That's fair. I did this to myself. Ooh. They trust the wig powder. Just need wooden teeth to solidify it. Ew. Like, do you think the wooden teeth would give you splinters? Where is my dog? Whoop, surprise. Goop time. Dog meat. Ugh, why am I always over encumbered? It's crazy. Common myth, Washington's teeth were at various times human, animal, and ivory. And ivory. Don't eat the Nuka-Cola Quantums because you need to give those to the lady. I probably don't need steam gauge assembly. Maybe I do. I certainly need the Bill of Rights. Where am I? There's a lady that eats quantums. There is. She is addicted to quantum colas and she pays me money for them. So I bring her quantum colas and she gives me money. And everybody is happy. So far, I think I'm gonna give 29. I think I'm gonna give 29 quantum colas to the guy and 29 to her to maximize my profits. Is that crazy? Should I go up or down? This is a gun? No, that's scrap metal. Oh, this is where we came from. Cool. Down we go. Dog meat had the right idea. You haven't met her? She's like in the wilds. She's not somewhere decent, that's for certain. Look like human auntie that young day like a deer putting them in my disgusting. All right. I love me a password. Patience. 3. Assigned. Presents. Yeah! I'm so smart. Ooh. A metal helmet. There is a decent place in the wasteland. Tenpenny Tower is now a decent place in the wasteland. I've made it a decent place in the wasteland. Does that count? Like I got new teeth and it's joined for some guy's mouth, but it's like animal mouth. Ugh. Ugh. Like a dog's mouth or a cat's mouth. Ew. No. Sorry, I'm processing. I'm currently trying to process other teeth in my mouth. That is not my teeth. Other people's teeth in my mouth. Currently processing other people's teeth in my mouth. I need to get rid of 7 pounds of shit. Merc Adventurer. I'm currently wearing the Wasteland DR. Weapons melee 2 small guns. Weapons melee 2 DR10. DR6. Wait, you're telling me the Merc Adventurer's outfit is better than my... Oh my god, and it's a crop top? Oh, we can delete... Actually, we should delete that command, Crotch. Because Salad doesn't come by anymore. I'm looking it up and they have a record of one instance of him purchasing the teeth of an enslaved person. Also, shout out to the fact that we just fucking went into a random ass door into the underground. Yeah, and there's no exit. I wasn't looking. Did we get a crop top? We did. Look, I'm wearing a crop top. Apparently Dave was rocking a crop top. This is Dave's outfit. I need to get rid of 7 pounds, so I'm gonna eat some radiated soda and some purified water. They've had sauce. Always. We're always gonna get slutty. That's the deal. My promise to you guys. Oh, I'll get rid of my steam gauge assembly. 10 pounds. Okay, so I came down here and there's no exit. So I will go through this door. No exit? Truly? Truly? Why did you have a steam gauge assembly? I don't know. I was just carrying it. Dave had it in his... Oh my god! What did you just shoot me with? Dave had it in his safe, so I thought I'd keep it for a little bit. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who sent you? Oh man, no. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, I should not have looted you yet. What the fuck? Oh my Christ. No, no, my leg, my legs, my legs. Of that clothing alters if someone of a different gender of his original owner wears it. For example, may play for her once I wear a nice tuxedo. Oh, I hate that. He should wear the dress. How dare they? I will come back for more gear later. Oh, no, no, no. Don't die. Don't die. No! Fuck you. I was gonna shove some stim packs up my ass. That's not even fair. Guess what? Boofing stim packs now. Is stim pack a drug though? I know that sometimes I can be addicted to them, but I'm constantly taking them. It's probably fine, right? Oh no, there they are. Oh, nope, that's a bomb. That's a mine. Why is there a fucking turret? Oh, that's Radaway. I just spoofed a bunch of Radaway. Good, 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 good. Love that for me. Love that for me. Is the asshole not the right site? Is that, it seems the most direct. Leave my dog alone. You leave my dog alone. You stop shooting my dog. I stopped shooting my dog too. Oh my god, that reminds me of what I did the other day with my toothpaste. In the efforts to try to get myself to rights, I woke up early yesterday and I was brushing my teeth, but I missed. And I started brushing my cheek just right here. And I stopped and I was like, that's not my teeth. And so I started brushing my teeth regularly. And then I think I need to get a charger. And then started brushing my teeth, and then I rinsed my teeth out, and then I went to the kitchen and was taking like my regular like medication and stuff. And then I was like eating a croissant and drinking some orange juice, and I was like, why does my face feel so spicy? And I realized I never rinsed off the toothpaste from the side of my fucking face. I will just Republic of Dave the Battle Box. There's supposed to be a cellar here, huh? I secede the vote to Amy. Aw, thanks, Crotch. Good thing you didn't. I didn't leave the house like that, luckily. I did leave the house that day yesterday because we went to Rainbow's mom's house for some like to have food with the family and stuff. But I was like, why does my face feel so minty fresh? It's in fact because I What is this place? This looks like it should be one of those like cellars. Oh, don't tell me I killed him. But yeah, so I ate an entire croissant and drank like orange juice with half my face covered in toothpaste and just didn't notice. All right, let's see. Why are there only votes for Seymour? Seymour would be such a terrible president. Sorry, daddy president. Turret control system. What, you drink OJ after brushing your teeth? Yes. I am deranged. I know. No, this is an unmarked talent outpost. Oh, okay, okay. Childlike? Undergone? Initiates? What the fuck? Allowance replenished. Influence? That's a lie. I would vote for Toasty. Warning, no targeting to deactivate the turret system. Thank you. I know I am overburdened currently. I nearly inverted that before. Half asleep, reach for what I thought was my toothbrush. Realized I was about to put toothpaste on a razor. Okay, so this is an oversight on my part, and I know one day it's gonna fucking kick me in the face. But I store Kuja's toothbrush and his toothpaste with my toothbrush and my toothpaste. And Kuja's toothbrush is an enzymatic toothpaste that tastes like chicken. I have not yet mixed it together. But it just reminds me to brush his teeth whenever I brush my teeth. So I brush my teeth and I brush his teeth. And I also shove the toothpaste in Seymour's mouth. And that's kind of how I brush Seymour's teeth, because Seymour obviously is not as well adjusted as Kuja is. So I can't really brush Seymour's teeth. So I just kind of shove toothpaste around his face and he licks it and it gets in his mouth, and it's enzymatic. So it like still helps him better than not having any toothpaste. So, I know this is, I keep meaning to get another cup. I keep meaning to get another cup for Kuja's toothpaste, so it's separate from mine, but I need it to be near mine to remind me to brush Kuja's teeth as well, because I brush Kuja's teeth every night. Oh, as the chicken paste of democratic. I know this is gonna kick my ass, but so far I have not. So far, guys, okay, it's been almost a year, right? It's August. Oh my gosh, we've had Kuja like a year now. Yeah, we've had Kuja a year now, guys. Wow. Oh my gosh, it's been over almost a year exactly, guys. We've had Kuja almost a year now, and I have not once brushed my teeth with chicken toothpaste. So I think I'm winning. At this point, Amy, might as well label it. I do. It's a very obvious Kuja's toothbrush is like very tiny because it fits his little tiny mouth. My mom once took a beef paper glucosamine tablet that was for my dog. Wait, that's so different. 9 years right before. Oh, it has been a year. Okay. Chekhov's tooth. It's been a year of Kuja, you guys. Perfect. It's wonderful that he had such a poop fiasco today, because, you know, truly it is so fitting that we start with a poop fiasco and a year later we are still in poop fiasco town. Maybe I should check my stuff and see if I can combine things so that I'm not walking around like this. Oh, thank God I fixed my sniper rifle. Random thought. I would look at these radios playing the colonial ass music and go, nah, I can improve it before shoving the radio off the counter and pop one of those ED looking flying balls. Robot sounded in the walkway satisfying. At least we can confirm Kozuken really is beef flavored. Well, that's good. Good and also terrible. Everyone has a poop fiasco sooner or later. Kuja has too many poop fiascos. He's gotten better. He has less poop fiascos than he used to. But I think he has far too many poop fiascos than anybody should ever have. Including a cat. But I think, alas, I did choose the cat model that, in fact, comes with the most poop fiascos. So I think that's my own fault. Call me Kuja the way I have gotten some poop fiascos. Relatable. I want to meet one of those roving merchants casually here, now, today, this very moment. That would be great. Cool. I forgot how much propaganda is on that station. I never listened to the Enclave radio. Even the ones that play for NPCs having, yeah. That's for the Talon mercs, right? All these mercs are the ones that are trying to kill me. Oh, actually, you said, Echo said this is the place, this is one of their outpost. So actually I'm on their terrain. Surprise, surprise. I prefer fiascos of the gelato variety. I love gelato. Everyone has at least one poop fiasco at some time in their life. Then their regular dread level from then on are raised. And then we are always waiting for yet another poop fiasco. Because inevitably, everybody will eventually have yet another poop fiasco, you know? Oh, it's this away. I feel like every Talon branch should have a neutral merchant of some kind. I'm just saying, for no reason in particular. I'm not over him. I just him like closing the door and then just sitting there like he really proved that he really is the PhD of cat breeds in that very moment. Truly the PhD of cat breeds. Not for anything useful, just for chaos and shenanigans. God, absolute. I love that cat so much, guys. He's so ridiculous. He's so funny. Earlier today, Seymour, I was testing Seymour's brain skills too, because Seymour, obviously he's never done any treat puzzles or anything like that, right? And Rainbow, remember that we had the level 1 treat puzzle that Kuja was struggling with before? He's much better at it now. And so I pulled out the level 1 treat puzzle for Kuja, and he solved it really quickly, and he started eating all the treats. And so I had to push him aside and give Seymour a chance to kind of figure it out. And it was really hilarious because Seymour went up to the treat puzzle, saw Kuja eating a bunch of treats, and was trying to figure out how was Kuja getting all these treats from this device that clearly had no treats obviously available. And so Seymour walked all around this treat puzzle, was looking at these treats, sniffing around, could smell treats but not see any treats. And so he got upset, airplaned ears, and then stomped around. He like stomped his little paws. When Seymour gets upset, he goes airplane ears and he stomps his feet and stomps around like really heavily because he's a heavy cat. He's 13 and a half pounds now. And he was like stomping his little feet around like this because he was so angry, and he was like and he was like huffing. And finally he comes back and he stares at Kuja, and he watches Kuja like move his little silly shaky paws and move each of the little treat puzzle pieces to like reveal the little treats, and then he scooped Seymour tantrum. And if you heard you calling I call him fat and chonky all the time, and he doesn't seem to mind. And he was scooping the little treaties out, and Seymour's really good at scooping the treats out, but he's not quite as good as like finding them. And then he was watching Kuja like reveal the treats, and he was observing. It took a second, slow down, let his tantrum subside, and watch Kuja reveal the treats, and finally he like figured out. That's called walking. And finally figured out how to get to the treats. But it was very funny watching him throw a tantrum and stomp around for like a good, I don't know, like 2 to 3 minutes first. But he was just like and he does this huffy like trill sound when he has a tantrum. God, I wish I could record it, but he does it so quickly, and it's not loud. He does like a sound when he gets upset. It's so funny because he doesn't really meow when he's regular talking to us. He kind of trills. And yeah, this is me now because I refuse to drop anything I have in my pockets. Seymour is so stinking cute. Maybe they're like a Trixie puzzle I have for my personal. I have a level. I thought that maybe because I have a PhD cat, because I bought these puzzle treats when they were on sale. And I thought, you know, I have a PhD cat, so I'm not going to get I'm not going to get all of the levels because that's excessive. I'm not going to get 5 street puzzle levels because he's probably going to shoom past level 1. And he didn't shoom past level 1, so I didn't actually succeed in that. But I bought a level 1, 3, and 5 puzzle. I have no idea where's company. I'm just walking. Where the fuck? I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I am right now. That isn't even a door that works. I'm trying to find this stupid ink for Button Gwinnett. And I can't even walk. I'm hoping to find a walking merchant, a roving merchant. Is this why Detective Cujo look good? Because he's supposed to be. It's true. Yes, that's why Meowlock Holmes makes sense, and that's why Seymour has to be John Watson. Slides and doors. Olive's master. His current one was so much. I know, and I'm just like, why was Cujo? Well, Cujo's much better at this current one, so maybe I just gave it to him too young. You know, because right in when he got the puzzle this time, it was like instant recollection. Oh my god. Me walking backwards from the quest. Normal. So I'm gonna give him level 3 soon. Because I bought level 1, 3, and 5 because I figured if he figures out 1, I should just skip to level 3 because I have a PhD cat. And then when I bought it, I think Cujo was like 5 or 4 months old. And so, baby Cujo with his frontal lobe still developing was like, didn't even know how to, poo right at the time. So of course he couldn't figure out the puzzle. What was the place that you called the Citadel? Despite that definitely wasn't the right location for the Citadel. Oh, yeah. This place? No. This place. The Citadel. I just saw a meme with a random non sequitur caption over a photo and I had to pause because the photo was the inside of the In-N-Out in Huntington Beach. I was like, what the shit? I know this place for scabs too. If you're just looking to offload. I'm trying. I mean, it did say the Citadel up in the corner. She just wasn't looking at it when she walked close enough to it. There were Brotherhood people. Have I been here before? This looks very familiar. Is this a door I could open? Do you think there's a merchant inside here? God, I have so much shit. Oh, it's the library.
Hold it. This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Do you have
Leave
a merchant?
Immediately.
Can you sell me stuff? Well, calm down. I'm just exploring this area.
You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins? So it goes with all of us. Perhaps we can be of use to one another. I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested.
Does it involve money? I really like money, like a lot.
I find that to be so with many wastelanders. It may involve money, if you choose. Or there may be other forms of compensation.
Sex?
But before you receive any reward at all, you will have to be willing to aid me in my task here in this library.
Order of the Word, nerd. She's looking for manga. As long as there's money involved, I'm in. Money. Money and the promise of mysterious compensation, I'm in.
If nothing else,
I'm supposed
sorry.
to.
Your
Sorry.
commitment to your chosen focus.
Sorry. We forget
But
sometimes
to
that
the
I
point.
also have that dog in
My
me.
task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived. But finding a book in the ruins is
You do,
difficult.
Amy
So
Ban?
return here with any pre-war
Amy
books
So
that you
Bonk?
find, and I will reward you for them.
Amy So
With
bonk?
money, because that's what you like.
I like money. I found a Brotherhood holotag. What should I do with it?
Talk to Scribe Jameson. She's our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found.
We have a bonk emote that you can use, Infamous. That I made for everybody. Honestly, that meow sounds like Cujo's meow. I should replace it with Cujo's meow.
She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall.
Sick.
You have no such thing. I do not have time for these jokes.
What do you do in this
We have
library?
set up this area as a forward
Yeah,
operations
exactly.
center for our project. The books we collect can be recorded with the computer systems here.
Order of the Sword, Order of the
We
Word.
then ship
How do you
them
find
under
Brotherhood's
escort
Order of the
back to the
Gas?
Citadel for transcribing into the archives there.
Casper has come to hang. Oh, Casper. Why are you collecting books?
Books represent the
Who reads
collected knowledge
words?
of the world before. Everything
chat
from a
is-
child's storybook to a detailed technical guide.
Oh,
has
no worries,
value.
Infamous.
By assembling and recording this knowledge,
Nobody
we
uses
scribes
that
can
one, funny
analyze
enough.
it and use it to further the goals of the Brotherhood. Whatever our elder decides that those goals are, that is.
Wait, is there a problem with your elder?
It is not my place to criticize Elder Lyons. All I will say to an outsider is that he is not a traditionalist. That is all.
Intact books? Nothing. I have not picked up any books at all.
Surprised anyone would care about that old stuff. I think there may be some in the old restoration laboratory, a few flights up. Just watch yourself up there. I think it may be infested with rats and roaches.
Love rats, love roaches.
Of course.
Leon's, I do remember Leon's. You know what I should do is I should go to my weapons, equip my sniper, and use my alien epoxy and fix that shit. Thank you. I sold entire libraries worth of destroyed books.
Keep moving, Wastelander.
Will you buy my stuff? Please, I'm begging. I'm begging, I'm walking so slowly.
My offer, outsider. Cash for pre-war books.
Mayons. Ask her if she loves the tunnel things. Divine. 1. Belong. Oh, I'm so good. New membership. Error, card printer jammed. Access card catalog. Access library archives. Check in books. 201 years overdue. Oh, I want a library card though. Chuck Tingle's writing. Y'all ever heard about Chuck Tingle?
Nothing to see here, outsider.
It's pretty classic shit. I'm gonna go to this ammunition box and I'm gonna put some stuff in there. And then I'm gonna come back for it. Yeah! Yeah, I'm free! Okay, I'm so smart. Alright. Let's start. Hell, life is on 201 years, especially starting 2077, right? Blood. Blood. We always check toilets. So what is this place? We're in the Arlington National Library, and we're about to forge the... Oh, something fell on my head. We're about to forge the Declaration of Independence. And then I'm going to kill Button Gwinnett and steal the Declaration of Independence.
Cut it out.
I need to also unload some of these guns. No. Give me the better missile launcher. Thank you. That would have been great if ADG didn't take over. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I'm certainly... I'm just looting right now and making sure I'm getting the... Who's that? What was the... Who's that? Who's that? Oh my god, what's that? Oh my god, who's shooting me? What? There's enemies here. Leave my dog alone! Leave my dog alone! What are you guys doing here? This is a library! This is a library!
Stop!
What in the nonsense? This is a library? This is a library. What does she mean by intact books? Does she mean like books that aren't scorched? Is that what she means? I hear a bunch of creepy crawly noises. Hmm. Oh, Steve. I hear so many creepy crawly noises. She wants books that are not scorched, I imagine. She wants the one specific pre-war book. Oh, okay. Specifically called pre-war book. Clean, intact, and still readable. All right. Small, scorched book. They'll probably look nice. And not like shit ass. Okay, so probably not any of these. None of these. Oh! That's what that squeaky noise is. Good, excellent. Refrigerator? Where will you be when the Holocaust comes? Captain of an old ship? Cool. What kind of ship? Why do all these guys have so much stuff? It's so difficult for me to prioritize the important things when they have so many things. It was a destroyed. Do you think it hurts to be turned to goo? I think it's instant, so maybe not. You know, maybe it's like fine. Maybe it's super chill. Tire iron. Perfect. A toilet. Oh, another toilet. Damn it. I know. I am very merciful. I say this often about myself. It is one of my best qualities. My mercifulness. My mercy. You are a large destroyed book. None of these books are intact. Why? Why? Why is fire so Bernie. Oh, a quantum. Better than they would have done in her position. See, I am merciful. A merciful God. That's me. What can I rid myself of? Spiked knuckle. Probably this brass knuckle too. And oh, a rat. Oh man. Oh, mines. And so humble. Oh, no. Oh, shit. That's my face. It's okay. This is a good reason for me to eat rad roach meat, which will lessen my load. Theoretically. Flesh. Oh, new babysitter, please mercifully take care of my child, not give them shaken baby syndrome. I would never shake a baby. Salisbury steak in a box. My favorite. I love radioactivity. Oh my god, a man! Karen has returned to the ninth circle. What the fuck? What the fuck? Do you mean it, Karen? Sharon has returned to the ninth circle now? Guys, it has been 74 years. Guys, I've been looking for Sharon. Oh, my man was walking all the way back from Vault 112, I guess. What the fuck? He's been walking this entire... What do you mean? He has been walking this entire goddamn time. Are you fucking shitting my ass? Jesus Christ. That's why I couldn't find him? Oh. Oh my Jesus. You're telling me this is why? Oh, you got it. Where did that paladin come from? Oh. Oh, he'll handle it.
Keep moving, Wastelander.
You keep moving, buddy.
Nothing to see here, outsider.
Oh. Right, experience. That's fair. At least so peaceful way. Oh no, infamous. 7 points. There. You just hook yourself to some education. I'm gonna grab a beer and head home. You just. Wait, guys, where did my clothes go? Guys, where did my clothes go? I think I just repaired my clothes into my clothes. I think I just repaired my crop top into my clothes. Nah, shit. God damn it. They really should be like, this clothing is equipped to you right now. Are you sure you want to repair it until it's gone forevermore? Like, maybe they should ask that of you. Maybe that's something they should ask. Maybe. That's common. Actually, to leave armor wrecked in the game. I think it is common because the armor gets wrecked so easily. I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue. Maybe. I think it's pretty common. Actually, there's the rat. There's my steaks. It's okay. We recover. We recover. We succeed. We go again. Tales of a Jerky Town vendor. That goes upstairs. We're gonna surprise. Just having walking on peaceful option, having a low save for both manages a lot of skill issues central. Hey, shut up. I'm doing my best here. Shan has returned to the 9th circle, guys. Worry not. Worry not. Oh no, I just threw it on the ground. Oh, see, we can repair that. Okay, don't repair that. Do I have more Nuka-Colas? No. Quantums? Yes. Blood packs? Yes. Perfect. Let's save. Ordering. 2. Not order. Confront. 4. Contrast. No. Concerns? No. Contains? Yes. Oh, deactivate turret system. Well, that's nice and useless to us now. Currently, this desk is not real. I am overburdened again. Where is this mysterious ink? I thought it was here. Coca-Cola. Dialing, confront, and ordering have the same number of letters. Oh, it's right here. Okay. It's in that big room. Oh, didn't I need a toy car? For some reason, I don't remember. A book. I got the goods. I got the goods. But I'm a little overburdened. Again. through absolutely no fault of my own. Totally. Let's get rid of some frag mines. We don't need all of those. Why am I still overburdened? Don't need a combat knife. Look, when you play game over 9 times, you get overeager and forgot step 2 or trying to get the end results. No, I get it. I get it as somebody who is here in a similar kind of situation, I think. Okay. Okay, I got the goods. I got the goods. Now I'm gonna go down this hallway. Where am I? A little gruesome. Shotguns. Contains. Ooh, raccoons? Yes! Raccoons! Reconfigure targeting parameters. Oh. Deactivate turret system. Is that another book? Old computer shot contains raccoons. Mask, helmet. Same door. As much as I want to take this carton of cigarettes, it is 2 pounds. Ugh. What am I? Pencil? Goodbye, combat shotgun. You're 14. Okay, midnight isn't a reason. Surprise! Her head just did that. I feel like we're gonna see say that way more once you get. Yeah. I want to play that for Halloween. I wonder if I can get it working for Halloween. I've been googling and looking at how people do it and get it working. Involved. Compound. Dud. 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 What about an allowance replenishment? Any day now. Dud. 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 Okay, there's only one word left, so it has to be crawling. Empty. That's a body. Blood pack. Jet. Desk. Bottle cap. I saw your VT model VT story. I can't find the model customization anymore. Oh no! Gesture trigger deleted? I can't imagine so. Have you tried closing it and reopening it? Sometimes that kind of like restarts things, or restarts like maybe you like just like what's the word, like minimized it or something. That's usually what I accidentally do. Activate public library. Have a good one, Moo. Literacy programs. As a result of a generous donation from the Arlington Dental Foundation, the Arlington Reads literacy program will be experiencing exciting new changes. The joys of rummaging and beginning immediately, the program will change from Reading Education and Development System to the following more holistic and hygienic program, Reading Education and Dental Supplies. So remember to keep your mind sharp and your teeth clean. Just go do them on. How bad can it look? Arlington Reads. I transferred all the library archives. I guess. A secret quantum. They've just been hiding radioactive soda from me. Insane. What is weighing me down? Oh, the extra missile launcher, perhaps? Yes. And the bottle of wine. Did I come from this direction? Am I lost? Is the answer to all of these questions yes? I have no idea why Sierra can't get this herself. It's just a bit of walk to the library house, the mutant overlords, and the hostile turrets. Real talk, who put the last one there? The mutant overlords especially. What the fuck? Dog meat, thank you. Wait a minute. This isn't the right. Two marble dry. Nice. Good shit. New prog point for the Lalas. Well, Jimmy wants to be ready. Was it really just you and a bunch of Lalas? Were there any other Tallies? Okay. Capital Wasteland. Sealing to Independence. Okay, we did that. We went that away. Now we can go this away. Oh, a real book. Oh. Damn it. Why are the books heavy? Why do the books weigh? We can get rid of the scotch and eat the meat. The cockroach meat. Another book. Lalas are the toddlers and 14 the toddler looking people, yes. I would give you the scotches if I could. Every time I throw a scotch on the ground, I'm always like, what a waste. I could just give it to Crotch. Or a whiskey. Or wine. Truly lost upon me. Ooh, shit. Desk, more bottle caps. I'd be actually willing to drink Quantum. I would try Quantum at least once. Oh, we found our way back to the front. Interesting. I will relinquish some books to this lady.
What's the big idea? Welcome back. Have you been...
Trade all the books I have.
Very well. Here is your reward.
Wow.
Use it well and return with more books.
100? 100? That's so good. She gives me 100 caps per book? That's excelente. She can have all the fucking books she wants. No, get up. Reading pays the bills. Reading's so lucrative. My camera, I'm gonna start playing 14. All I've done is make my character so far. How fun, Drow! Excited for you. Let's try. Ooh, double doors. We love double doors. And body parts. Overburdened yet again. Hold on. I'm gonna offload all my stuff again to my secret stash in the front of the library. Tagged you in a Lala picture. Oh, I can't wait to see. Wait, is that the front of the library? Exit? Children's Wing, Media Archive. Exit. Yes, this is the front. This is... Good God, it's so slow. I should have done this first. Good God, why don't they have a merchant in here?
Brotherhood is at your service.
Thank you. Okay. Teal looks like a shepherd. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, there. Now I have made space. Now I will go to the double doors. Ew. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Books. Intact. Oh, you have a way cooler stuff hidden away in your library secret stash. The stash I had in my library is just full of half-used bus passes I found on walls of the children that visit the library. Where the fuck did that book come from? The whole entire, not book, shopping cart just flew at me. Yeah, the bus passes stay in my pocket. They're really important to keep the droids from killing me. Where are all these locked ammunition things coming from that I didn't notice before? Where are all these books coming from that I didn't notice before? I thought I looked around at all the books, but maybe I didn't have the lights on when I did? I guess I didn't look that way. Ah, the children's wing. You guys are taking my kills. And I can't harvest their gear if you take my kills. So I would kindly request that everybody stop killing so that I can start harvesting. Thank you. Books, toy car, books, a classroom with not a single. Stop killing. Stop killing. Balls. Ooh, look at this whole truck. I want that. For my collection. Darts, teddy bear. Guys, what is the children ring all full of all these toys? Ridiculous. Another Wasteland Legends outfit. Sick. Maybe I can heal my Wasteland Legends outfit with this Wasteland Legends outfit. Please stop murdering these people. Ugh. So annoying. Oh god. Did he kill him? He killed him. Wow, they can die? I mean, yeah, obviously, but I'm still shocked and surprised. Huh. Sledgehammer. Oh. A riddle for the ages. There was some bombs in here, so I thought maybe there was important stuff in here. Oh, yes, ammunition. Honestly, it paints a sadder picture of the children must have been bustling when the bombs hit. Oh, that is sad. I didn't want him to clear it out for me. Ooh, a book. Oh, now I'm overburdened. Oh, don't need a pull cue. It is really sad that this might be, like, where there were so many people at one point. Don't need that fire hose nozzle. This is just the other door. I mean, probably a lot of people tried to retreat here, you know, to the libraries and stuff like that because they thought it would be the safest place for them. It makes the most sense. They're such big buildings. Poop. I need to be less gung-ho with my bobby pins because I don't have that many. Oh, was that this whole floor? No. Yes. Ooh, book. Oh, missed this whole room. Oh, shit ass. fucking... Sheet music book? Is that considered an intact book? That feels pretty intact. Wait, what did I need? That is not, however, it is still valuable. Okay. So I should keep this sheet music book. Value 100. Oh, wow. Okay. What was the dart gun recipe? Is that in my notes? Yeah. Schematics. I just want to remember what.
My designation is A3-21. I'm a synthetic humanoid from the Commonwealth, and I'm about to undergo a memory transfer. I'm here at Rivet City, where I've already had my face altered to look like someone else. I'm still getting used to the sound of my new voice, but soon I won't even remember what I used to sound like. I'm recording this at the request of Pinkerton, who performed the surgery and will do the memory transfer. It will be the final testimony of the man I once was, and still am, for the moment. I want to live my own life, on my own terms, as
Welcome
my
back.
own man.
I didn't find that
used to work for the Civil
scribe.
Retention Bureau of the
Very well.
Commonwealth.
Here is
I've seen
your
the opening parts of The Last of Us and allows
Use
you
it
to necessarily
well.
easier with a block starting with a boss that strikes out a large percentage of the problem. There's a problem with everyone facing a slow cat. Yeah.
Talk to
When this
Scribe
is all
Jameson.
She wanted to know where can I
She
find
spends
them?
most of her time in the
Archives.
archives.
A
You'll find them in
liberation.
A-Ring,
My
near the
death
Great Hall.
is a sacrifice for my rebirth. Perhaps I'll fade into myth as the one that got away and fuel further rebellion. But I'd be lying
Is that
if I
in
said I
here?
was doing this for selfless reasons.
A-Ring near the
Scared as
Great
hell,
Hall? Is that
and
in
running
here?
away is the only option I have.
Ooh. Big book of science. Sensor module. Motorcycle gas tank. Yeah, I haven't searched up here at all. The Citadel. Oh, the Citadel. Oh, okay. So not here. Got it. Then I've pretty much finished over here. Very interesting. I listened to the last one, the one that got away before he came home. Yeah, I didn't listen to that one. I must have found it a little later. Okay, let's look at my weight right now. 46. Okay. Let us go to, hilariously, Tenpenny Tower. Sell all our stuff. Come back. Sell all our stuff again.
I would surely have perished if it wasn't for Roy. Hey, kid.
Let's trade. Oh. Perfect.
Another satisfied customer.
What happened to the other tenpenny?
Roy decided to take out the trash. I'm glad I lost my sense of smell. You'll want to stay clear of the basement storage room. Roy Phillips and his tower.
Tenpenny Tower is a wonderful place to live, isn't it?
Roy killed everybody? Roy killed everybody anyway?
Hey there. Oh, hello.
So you approve of mass murder? The basement storage room is full of corpses.
Well, they must have done something to deserve that. Okay.
Guys, I said this was my favorite because it resolves so nicely.
Another satisfied.
I said it was so nice to see them all living together. What? What? Hey, Dawn. Oh, man. I mean, I can't be too surprised, but I'm a little disappointed. I went back to Tenpenny Tower and the ghouls killed all the humans. And buried them all in the basement.
Good to see you. Tenpenny Tower is a wonderful place to live, isn't it?
Even the nice doctor? Even the doctor that likes them?
Good to see. Hi.
What did you expect? I mean, I thought they were gonna live in harmony. I know it's naive of me. Okay, now you know why I said I find where Argyle was before we finished this? Oh, yeah, they did kind of heavily foreshadow it, but this was another interesting one with TTW. You can enable a setting so you can resolve it like you did, but then you can pick off the lead ghoul afterwards. It prevents the massacre from happening. Oh, ghouls take over the vendors that leave, but you can keep the cop as a vendor too. Oh. Hey, guess why the game says you can now tell Crowley that Tenpenny's dead? Because he is dead. Oh. Yeah, he's dead, all right. Oh, no. Certainly is dead. Certainly is dead.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Oh, my merchants. Oh my good merchants. Man, I really want to keep the cop merchant.
Here.
Me playing what? I'm a little sad. Mostly because of losing all my merchants, but
Just
so you would just get a hold of
if
fuck
you
up who
want that
kills Steel Tenpenny for me. There's like it made me feel betrayed. I feel so betrayed, actually.
Thanks so much for
Hey, Lou, so good to see you. Hello. I'm feeling a little betrayed because I resolved a conflict that I thought was resolved, and then the game unresolved it for me. So I'm feeling a little. Fallout is feeling a little betrayal-esque. I feel that Fallout has betrayed me. Deeply wounded me. So I'm fine. I'm fine, but fucking rude. Oh, really? Still? Okay, let me put the armor away. And what I'm gonna do is I shouldn't go back and get everything. That's ridiculous. Okay. I was scared to admit when I put Fallout 4, I chose to romance Paladin Dance. Paladin Dance? Hey, Lil Pim. How you doing? Welcome back. She thought it was resolve the game up the bid with Final Fantasy. Final Resolution Protocol. It really did. I didn't realize I could do that to me. I'm actually so offended. No, let's get rid of one of those. It hasn't played. Yeah, I haven't played Fallout 4 yet, so I don't know who that is actually. Hey, Lil Pam, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome back. Hey, Tuba Swan, welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh, were you playing Peak? I hope you were enjoying it. We are just playing some Fallout 3. Those of you rating it, guys, please give Little Pim a follow. If you haven't met Little Pim, they've been playing some Peak. Amy met a man with willing to murder a whole town of assholes, let him into the tower peacefully and fine. Yeah, but we came to a resolution. We had a solution. Oh, you beat Peak. I didn't know that you could beat Peak. And recently I've been seeing more and more people defeat Peak, and I didn't realize that was an option. Congratulations. Yes, I did let a bloodthirsty man into a tower full of assholes.
Fiddle with any
But I was told I had resolved it. I fixed it. I made it okay. And then they killed each other, and now I'm sad. Well, one person killed everybody else. And that's just rude, man. Well, what say you? Want to make use? Can I kill the leader? Well, no, because I don't want to leave all the ghouls without a leader now. You know, in the same room with only one death. One death? That's amazing. Well, I don't want to kill Roy now. That just feels wrong. Whiskey bottle, metal spoon, sensor module. Ooh.
Good hunting.
I've been thinking about your experience. Can I ask you something personal? Oh, I do want her to repair my weapon. Plasma, adventurer, and tri-beam perfect. And then can I make my dart gun now? No, I need a rad scorpion, poison gland, and a paint gun and surgical tubing. Okay, perfect. Of course, little Pim, do what you gotta do. Thank you so heckin' much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Those of you reading with Pim, I'm Amy. Sometimes I play a lot of different kinds of games. I've been recently playing some of the older games. I just beat Fallout New Vegas and Batman Arkham Asylum, Claire Obscure. I've been playing Date Everything on Tuesdays, Fallout 3 on Mondays. I do a lot of community-based games like Final Fantasy 14 and Jackbox, and I've been playing Yakuza series Like a Dragon. So welcome in, you guys. Batman Asylum. You know what I'm talking about. Fission battery, forceps. I'm putting all these thingies in here for later. Yeah, like the toy car. Yeah, so that I can make. We just need a paint gun and rad scorpion. Rad scorpion. English isn't my first language, you guys. English isn't my first language. What's your name other times? Dawn, you know the answer to this question. I'm gonna also put away Ol Painless and tri-beam laser rifle and ghoul mask because I don't want to wear that, and Wasteland Ed Legend outfit because I'm not gonna wear those right now because these are my clothes. Can I put the house workbench away? No, it doesn't weigh anything. It's fine. It's not bothering me. Okay. I figured out I found my model gun. Oh, congrats, Elkie. I'm glad. Dawn, I just gave an existential crisis to Moo because Moo didn't realize my real name is Amy. So, fun fact, everybody. My real name is Amy. And for those of you who didn't know, it's really Amy. I didn't realize me making that joke probably helped Moo's cry. Oh no! Oh no, maybe! But you haven't done that joke in a while, I feel like. I haven't heard that joke in a bit. At least not in my current recollection. I'm gonna grab some detergent because I don't think I have any. It's Amy, Bob Amy, Banana Fana, Fof Amy. Yes. Yes, how did you know? Don't dox me, Sarah. I want to get rid of this burnt. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, so many darts up there. I hear an enemy. Oh no, that's the NPC. Just kidding. I didn't want that clipboard. I just took it out of habit. That's the children's wing. Let's hear before the sand jokes start. I didn't want the earnings clipboard. Drop it. I do still have to pick up Sharon now that he's returned to 9th Circle, finally. Only took him 1 million years.
Keep moving, Wastelander.
I wanted to see if any of my drop things, but they're probably gone, right? I imagine. Like, damn, yeah. I should have put them in a pocket somewhere. Hey, this has been reactivated. Have I not gone down this way? Yes, I have. Oh, all my stuff. Walk past the power armor again. No, 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 that's a man. That was a man. That was a man wearing armor. No, that was a man wearing armor, I promise. He spoke. He spoke. I have armor. The armor is in my house. Oh, okay, I thought he was dead. No, he was alive. Can I loot the dead body? There was a dead body. There's existential crisis to those she cares about. I can't wear it. I can't wear it. I am too weak. I'm too small and nimble. Okay, I'm gonna leave this place. I don't need to be here. I don't know why I'm still looting and scavenging like an impoverished. This is ridiculous. I'm rich. We must move on. I'm lost. But what if the power armor looked more rounded and less angular? See, then you might get me. Wait, god damn it. This has happened to me before. There's a stair here. No. There's a stair here. And it leads. No. I mean, you remain acting like you're impoverished, no matter how much money you're going. How dare you? Oops. That's correct. But how dare you? Fallout 4 power armor. You have me intrigued. Where the hell is it? There it is. How the poop do I get out of here? So if he dies, can I get his clothes? To sell? Asking for a friend definitely would not kill the man for profit. That's not something I would ever do. Lady.
Welcome back.
I have a book for you. Oh, I do not. Donut. Okay, I need to find one more place to sell stuff to. It might be Rivet City. Oh, no, you know where I need to go? I need to go to Museum of Technology. Is that where our boys are? Is that where Sharon is? Oh, God. It is not. It is Museum of History. Thank God. Okay. Guys, we're finally gonna get Sharon back. 10 years, 10 million years later.
What's going on?
Welcome to Underworld Outfitters.
Oh my God, it's like Urban Outfitters.
Hey there.
You're back.
Nice. Okay, we can sell more stuff to her. But I also gotta see if I can optimize to just fill out the unique weapons list as much as possible. My lucky 38 gun wall mod, unique gun wall mod. Ooh, that's kind of cool sounding. I wish that people sold bobby pins. How come I can never find bobby pins? Wonder glue. Perfect. Okay.
Give me a shout if you need.
I think I am finally underburdened. Yes. Oh my god, look at my weight, guys. 144. Have you ever seen such a beautiful thing in your life? Never. All right, and now we're going to find Sharon, and then we will finally be complete. And we have ink.
You return. You are my employer, and I will do as you command.
Oh, good.
I don't like the look of it.
You were literally just... Oops. What did I just grab from him? No. No, take that power armor. And you put it back on. You're right. You are correct. After all of that hobnobbery and waiting for him for so long...
What do you need? Very well.
That's right, he has this Xuanlong assault rifle. And 34 scrap metals. Trade equipment. Hey, how feasible might be to haul ass straight to Lonesome Road so I can nuke everyone along both radius? Uniquely! It's totally doable. Absolutely feasible. Lonesome Road is such a walk in the park. Okay. Now we're gonna go help Button Gwinnett write the Declaration of Independence. And then we're going to take it. Oh my golly.
You want some of this?
I'm gonna see if you dismiss him. Hey. I don't want to die. All these super mutants have been emptied. Correct. Oh, God. I was like, who is that? I thought the lady died. Yeah, there she is, Sydney. Rip Moonbeam. I didn't mean for her to die, but she stood in front of me and shielded me from certain death from a Protectron.
Saints alive! You've done it!
I have.
Quickly, let me have the ink and I will produce the copy of the Declaration of Independence. Here you are, a perfect copy. That should give old George something to think about. What are the next orders from the Congress? It will be done. The only way to get the Declaration now would be to pry it from my cold, dead fingers. It's been an honor meeting you.
She stood in front of me and got shot by the Protectron, Sentry robot, and died.
No further trouble from my men. Godspeed.
wait. Here's the Declaration of Independence. Oh, and Forge Declaration.
Good luck to you, and Godspeed.
Is that a glitch? Button just lets us do that? How did a jerky vendor book even get inside the strong room? Don't worry about it. What? Wait, what am I doing here? Now I have the real declaration and I have the fake declaration. You met the Fallout 4 campaign, but you haven't even played Fallout 4 yet. I'm sure she's just bringing it to more secure housing. The secure housing is my house in Megaton. I'm going to now go to Megaton. Oh, there's an enemy. Where? There's no enemies. These are my friends.
Yeah? You need something?
It's me, I'm the enemy. Now I'm going to just place these very important things in my desk because this is a safe place to put to a tennis match and lose. I'm very safe place to put both the oh, I can't put my Declaration of Independence here. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. I need to find that guy who takes all of the scrap metals. Isn't that this guy? There he is. There he is. Quickly.
I don't like the look of it.
Shh.
Very well.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
What do you need?
Interested in buying. I have. Just take all the scrap metal I have.
All right.
Wow.
Let me count out your caps.
I got so much experience for that. Oh, I also want
I don't like the look of it.
this gun.
Very well.
Because this gun is supposed to go into my house too. This is one of those. I just like to keep all the specialty guns in my house so I don't accidentally sell them because I think I would be very sad to lose them forever. You know what I mean? In case I ever want to be fancy. I am a little sad that I can't put my... I'm really sad I can't put the Declaration of Independence in my stuff. I love you, pick the no. I'm definitely getting money for this. Always! Why would I not get money for this option? Okay. Now let's go get the Declaration of Independence. Gosh, I look so good like this. Like a slutty George Washington in his prime. Capital Preservation Society. Capital Preservation Society. Capital. 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 Capital.
Morning.
Capital Preservation Society.
Good. Make it quick, will ya? That's what Cindy says too, but I got the itch.
Where is the Capital Preservation Society, man? Abraham Washington's door.
What wonderful artifacts have you brought me?
I have a I have the Declaration of Independence.
Oh, my lord, I never I am utterly shocked. You have earned your place in the annals of American history. Yes, indeed. You will be remembered for this great day. I understand the road was difficult, so allow me to present you with an extra bonus to perhaps whet your appetite for future endeavors. Enjoy your reward, my friend. You've earned it.
He took both! Oh, nah.
Saints alive! It will be done. It's been an...
Put a Pip-Boy theme face on your smartwatch. I just found a deal on Facebook for Samsung smartwatch for $50, so I got it today. I'm psyched. Oh, that's so cool, Jellyfish. I love that. Yeah, obviously now I know that worst company. I didn't realize that he would just take both of them. I thought that you could choose to have him take the forged one. I'm so pissed. I did all of that for fucking what? Fuck you, Abraham Washington. Piece of shit, man. Oh my god. How many times have I repeated quests because of nonsense like this? Oh my god. I'm so upset.
Yes, what is it?
Give me your stuff.
Very well.
I'm so pissed. There's literally no enemies here. How dare you?
Hello.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I just want to carry the Declaration of Independence in my pocket. Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to ask? I can't believe this. Anything else in my pocket? Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to put some Abraxo cleaner down here. Remember guys, next time there is a... I have to make sure next time I see a paint gun, I pick it up. Paint gun, surgical tubing. Paint gun, surgical tubing. Man, he's so greedy. He took the forged Declaration of Independence and the real. He didn't question that. He wasn't like, why are there two Declaration of Independences? He wasn't like, man, why am I such a boon? I'm gonna listen to the fake one next to each other. Which one are you gonna buy? The real one? Oh, that's fair, Crotch.
Well, all right.
I suppose that's fair. Apparently the answer is both. Apparently the answer is fucking both, guys. I'm so pissed. He's not getting the Bill of Rights from me. He's not getting Lincoln's rifle. And he's certainly not getting the real Declaration of Independence. Certainly not. I worked too hard to keep that for myself. Porque no los dos. Why did he take both of them? The answer was, well, yes.
Any trouble in this area?
Yes! Yes! Abraham Washington is robbing me blind! Of the thing that he's paying me to have, but still. Bitch. Wake up.
I can't... Oh, my lord, I never I mean, I am utterly shocked. You have earned your place in the annals of American history. Yes,
I'd make a donation
indeed.
to my local library, then
You will
appreciate
be
my proper
remembered
painting in my
for
own
this
private
great
home.
Day. I understand the road was difficult, so allow me to present you with an extra bonus to perhaps whet your appetite for future endeavors. Enjoy your reward, my friend. You've earned it.
Yes?
Oh. It would be funny if we lost karma. Forgive me. I think we lose karma for stealing it originally, but of course, obviously, because I've done the whole quest line, I guess it doesn't count anymore. National Archives? Wait, is that correct? Yeah. Okay. It just looked different in the daytime, I guess. That's so funny. I haven't been here in the daytime. Okay, now my stubbornness be damned. I'm going to go and put the Declaration of Independence in my fucking pocket for the rest of the game. And nobody shall stop me. Not even Button Gwyneth. My God. Nick Cage said that once, especially about Button Gwyneth. Come out here. Come out here, dog meat. Don't be locked in there. Haha! We have gotten the Declaration of Independence. We had to steal the Declaration of Independence to keep it safe from thieves that would steal the Declaration of Independence, obviously. And now the quest is complete. This must be how Nicolas Cage feels. And now the Declaration of Independence will be forever safe. We're stealing it for safety. We're stealing it for the safety of itself. I mean, when I was in Portland, I gave my friend a few of your bunny stickers. Oh, how sweet! Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad he loved them. Aw, that's so cute. I love that. Museum of Technology. Okay, that's a quest. That's a quest done. Waters of Life, opinion, option, Wasteland, install the processor widget, aiding out. Oh, yes. Yes, that's our next quest. And that should be here. Robco facility. There are no enemies here, you motherfuckers. Yes, we haven't investigated this place yet. Have we?
Hey.
Whoa. have not. 1, 1. Perfect. 1. Okay, we have not investigated this place because this toilet room is not open. And these toilet stalls are not open. And there are drugs on the ground that have not been picked up. So clearly, I have not been here. Another toy car. Line congressional style. Will she actually be disciplined enough to follow through? Well, I said 2, right? What time did I say? 2? 2? 1:32? Yeah, 1:32-ish. Okay.
You like that?
Why am I being killed? Oh, that's so cute, Elkie. Wait, that combination is adorable. So many Protectrons down. Curious. I thought that was a bear. A Yao Guai just casually in here. Doors and offices to cafeteria. Aha. Oh. Oh. Where did he? Okay. Where are you guys attacking? Where did you go? Who are you killing?
That's it. Over here. Look out.
They're just roaches. Everybody calm down. Okay. Offices and cafeteria. There's this whole unexplored area I haven't been to. Look at that giant. Have a good night, Elkie. Oops. It's okay. I believe that your sleep schedule will return one day. One day. I'll talk what the fuck bear. What the fuck bear did the NCR model for their flag? We never see this shit out in the wild. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to meet that guy. So it's okay. It's okay if we don't see them out in the wild. Personally. Oh, it's this way. I haven't gone this way. Stealth Boy. Wonder Glue. Steam Gauge Assembly. Conductor. I mean, I'll pick these up for now. Because why not? They're here. So many Protectrons. Very suspicious. 2 California flags together. Oh, that makes sense actually. We named each head. That one's left Barry and the other's right Barry. Rack soap cleaner. I keep accidentally forgetting to pick up the paint guns in places, so now I have to remember to look for paint guns when we look around. Maybe they felt like it was too many two-headed creatures. No, I still didn't make it over there. What?
That's over. Over here. We'll get him.
Big Book of Science. Good night, Pope. Thanks for being here. Big Book of Science. This is why I have not maximized my science yet, because Robco jumpsuit, pre-war book. Conductor. Still looking for a paint gun.
Be careful.
What the heck? Did I finally finish that area? Paint gun! Sensor module, conductor. Toolbox. Another Robco jumpsuit. Ah, I still need this poison rad scorpion gland. I haven't been outside in a long time. Real weight pressure cooker and a crutch. Damn. Damn. Okay, gotta find this door, which is to my right. No. It is down here? No. I think we all are. I want to find this door.
There may be danger here.
Well, yeah, Sharon. What did you think was the hint for that? A ridiculous amount of radiated cockroaches? Perhaps. I passed the door. Why didn't I enter it the first time? Here it is. I missed twice. I missed 3 times. I missed 6 times. There's a Protectron. I could activate it. Trapped in this building, is she? I hope not. So many Protectrons. It's pretty straightforward so far, but I have gotten lost and lost, so. So many stealth boys out here. There are so many turrets here, and it's a little bit worrisome. This place is really great for books, though, which makes me a tiny bit suspicious. Damn, that mole's really big. Energy weapons. Butter knife. Oh. How did you miss, Sharon? You were on top of him and you shot me? Why does learning make you suspicious? Think of all the pop quizzes at our school. Never mind. Learning makes me suspicious. Doesn't it make you suspicious? The more learning we get, the more suspicious I feel. Stim packs.
I don't like the look of this.
Is this where we came from? Yeah, this is the front door. Hey, Phoenix! Better be making good. I am. I treat him very well. I never put him in danger if I can help it. And I always run to his rescue. He is a good boy. What am I doing here? Why he not has bacon? Because there's no bacon in the wasteland? Oh my god. My best effort to get some damn does he come out of it looking great. It's true. He's doing great. He's living it up. He has a great health insurance plan. Better than mine. Oh, hello. This looks like a direction. What? What is that? Flesh? Lawnmower blade? What is happening in here? That dog tanks my death claws. Oh, we're back here again. And that's the front door. Okay. Weird sidebar area, but I will take it. I guess. Now we will go upstairs. Which was... You still miss multiple shots. It's right in front of me. So someone say they bought a skip to go straight to Shadowbringers. They heard that was the best X pack, and they were, but they didn't know what was happening. Oh my god! But like, it's the best X pack because it like leads up to that storyline. Do people not understand what a payoff is? But where's Sharon? Is he dead? I'm sure I won't get him killed. I really hope not. I can't believe a couple cockroaches could kill him. Surely not a couple cockroaches. Absolute worst option starts a series. And like, if you don't, like, you're not gonna care about any of the characters in Shadowbringers if you don't play the whole game. What? Like, what? Who thought that was a good idea? Guys, I think Sharon's dead. Again. Should I care about who this crisis core guy even is? Oh, man. I'm gonna go look for Sharon. Is Sharon really dead? Did he really get killed by cockroaches? Is that even possible? He shows up on the map, right? Oh, fuck it. There he is. Okay. No, he must have just been lost. Probably just wandered into a hole and got stuck. It did not message me that he died. It's like reading Lord of the Rings, just starting with Return of the King. Monstrous. Okay. No. No. Personal. Okay. Dud. 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 I think the only one left I haven't done is Residence. Welcome to the orientation guide. Basic operations. Cease total liquidation. Congratulations on your transferal to the position of Robot Protocol Operator. Your trusted coworkers will be the standard protection model stationed throughout the facility. Basic operation covers the day-to-day functionality of your coworkers, as described in detail in your training manual. Pest extermination encourages your coworkers to track and sanitize any roaches, rodents, or other undesired pests on the premises. Total liquidation removes your coworkers' humanoid safety protocols and is for use only in the unlikely event of criminal intrusion or communist attack. Robot Shutdown allows you to temporarily retire your coworkers for their regular maintenance or in the case of accidental liquidation commands. We trust you'll find the work simple, rewarding, and extremely safe. Enjoy! Basic operation. Factory power supply insufficient. Initiate pest extermination. Cease total liquidation. Initiate stress testing.
Fire zone. Warning. Hostile team. Area industry. Open. False.
What do you need? Very well.
Just for him to carry all my junk. Was that all the quests? Cool. Hi, Lils. No, my Windows. Oh, guys, we started with Windows activated. How did this unactivated or activated? That popped up in the middle of this. Okay, that wasn't there before. Nice. The turrets should theoretically not murder me. The turret should about to buy you a license. Yeah, it might have happened then. I swear to God my Windows is activated. I swear to God I got a license. I'm legit. Okay. Wait, is that a Mr. Gutsy?
I am not for sale.
Ooh.
I'm only a demonstration model.
Remember me? Tinker Joe at your service?
What are you selling?
Have a look and see for yourself.
Oh. I need this. Sick. Okay, you can have this assault rifle and bottle cap mine. 2 of them. And some drugs. And pork and beans and potato crisps and a whole bunch of radioactive roach meat. Amy, you've met this group before. I remember them. He sells me junk.
Thanks.
I'd like to buy a robot. Time for me to go.
Tinker Joe will be glad to handle any of your
Give me the potato crisps. You don't need those potato crisps. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Waters of Life, Nuka-Cola, aiding the outcasts. We can quickly go and give the Nuka-Cola to that lady. Girder Shade. The streamer I follow was talking about having the activate Windows income on his computer that's on his last legs. He needs to buy a new one. And he says because it looks like Windows seems to think he's not running on a illegitimate version. Yeah, see, my Windows thinks that too. My Windows thinks I'm illegitimate. And I don't know why.
When I look at you, I see 2 reasons that bringing me some
Sick. And now Megaton.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I just don't understand why it thinks it's an... And, like, there's no way for me to redo it because I don't have the... Like, I don't remember the key or to reactivate it or re-get the key. I have to... Oops. I'd have to wait, I'd have to find my disc again or whatever. I've never had a watermark. Lils. Hey, sir, I got the cola. Where you at? Uh-oh.
Fiddle with any...
I reactivated the robots and was able to modify their programming.
Harnessing the technology of the past and modifying it for your own purposes? That's just the thing. Tell me...
Once I adjusted their programming, the robots were no problem. Even after the reprogramming, the robots were questionable value as ally. I just hacked the mainframe so the robots would be a challenge. Even after reprogramming, the robots were questionable value as allies.
Well, they're only human. They're, made
it was a lot of weird
humans.
bullshit that led to it. I think the only way to get it is by accident. Microsoft Bimbos was just want you to buy another. Yeah, and I don't want to buy another one.
Thing to watch for when dealing with tech of any age.
It's like
and
what?
It helps to pack
$100?
Just in case.
Maybe more.
Here, have a few. Oh, and take my book on science. For some reason, I just can't get into the computer parts, but I've got the rest pretty much memorized.
The last part about this chapter is about the library, right?
Yes. Books are where the old world
that's just
kept
like
its knowledge. And libraries
if I've already
are where
bought
it
it, I don't want to have to
books.
buy it again. It's
And there's supposed
ridiculous.
to be one in Arlington. See if it's still there. And if you can
Wait, didn't I already do that?
Great. If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece
I
of
was
information
downloading
can help
all
the
of that
book,
already.
And thus, humanity.
Let's talk about the
Is it
library.
there?
I went to the site library with the later so I've got the archives right here.
Really?
Hey, I did that
library
accidentally.
worth of data right there. Oh, that's great news. So
The archives is probably the most useful information in there. This is an entire library's archives. You know how valuable that is, right?
I suspect you and I are two
Easy.
of the only
I accidentally
people who
downloaded it all
really
thinking it was for
appreciate
something
its
else
value.
entirely.
Yes. Oh my goodness. When I'm done with this, I'll have to work on copying all of this information. It could take a while, you know. Oh, but here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as...
And now my research for your book is completed, isn't it?
Yes, that concludes our exceptional expert endeavor. I have to admit, I
Did you
was
get something
worried it
else
would
for your
go
quest
over
already
some
too?
people's
Oh.
heads, but it should be fine. For all your hard work,
I give money to a
want you
company with a
have
company
this
already
mini
harvests my
you.
data to be sold anyway. I
It's
know, right?
really
My
to
data
use it
should
to
be the
do
money I
well,
give you.
But honestly, it just makes me nervous.
Nice.
Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and
Wait, what
distribute.
perk did I get?
Thanks for all the help.
Mini nuke, nice. Hey, I only had one. Let me guess, you need me to go and print and distribute it, right? It certainly is an epic piece of work. So is the final product worth it?
Oh my! It's. I'll share these with the traders, and soon
Wasteland
everyone will know
Survival
about the Wasteland
Guide.
Survival Guide. But now, the very first copy of our book goes to you. It wouldn't nearly be as good without your input. You're the real Wasteland Survival
I might have used a
guru.
couple mini nukes already, so where's that? Your survival skills have improved. Nice. I don't think I have anything to sell right now that I haven't already sold. Just so much of my money, though.
I got my eye on you.
Yes, what is it? Very well.
Hey. Huh. Did you know the human body can
So the mention to
survive
print and
without
distribute
a
is a reference to a
stomach
cut
or
part of the
spleen?
quest to do just
Oh,
that, to a cut part.
what's up?
Oh, we're gonna hand out books. I'm looking to buy any. Can you repair my equipment? What's the word around town? I have to. Okay. Bottle cap mine, death claw, fat man, repeater, pulse grenades. Well, not all of them. I want to keep some of them. I'm glad that I didn't have to go around hunting or selling all of that. Very, very grateful for that. Now they were planning you to find a printer in a ruin to make a shit ton of copies for traveling merchant. Oh, okay. Oh, and they cut that? Food sanitizer. Leather belt pack of cigarettes. There's my paint gun. Don't sell that. Free war money. Scrap metal. I'll just sell that for right now. Actually, no. Let's not sell that. Let's keep that for now. There's my Wasteland Survival Guide. I can just sell it?
Good hunting.
Hello.
Wait. I can just sell it? You want to look at your perk stats? Its effect actually is variable. It's variable based on, like, me? How is it on in my status? Merc outfit. Wait, where would I find it? So if anyone want to look at your perk. Where would it be under Swift Learner Survival Guru? You wrote a book on how to survive in the wasteland and have shared your secrets with humanity. You have gained plus 6% bonus to poison resistance and radiation resistance and 6 points to both the medicine and science skills. Oh, cool. Oh, sick. Okay. My science is at 100 now. Nice. Oh my god, my strength is at 10. I didn't realize my strength was so high. Hey, my strength is at 10. Okay. I think this means I can finally make my dart gun. Is what this means. And now...
Poor Pierre has been wounded, madam. I suggest you use it.
Oh, we don't have a crutch or a pressure cooker. We made a rocket launcher. No. My food sanitizer. I do have to keep that on my body. Geo mapper module. Hammer. Do I have to keep the wasteland? No, I said about 1:30 to 2-ish. And if you do the bonus objective, or if you just didn't do anything and lied that you did, oh, if I achieved my lie, right? If I didn't achieve my lie, then it wouldn't have worked. I got the rail gun. No, I got the rocket launcher. I do not have rockets for this, so I will store that for now. Because that is useless to me and quite heavy. I'll store my shish kebab as well. I will keep the dart gun on me. You guys said it's pretty good. Affects right leg -1000. Left leg -1000. What the fuck? Oh, it's a junk cannon? It sucks. I want to try using my dart gun. What's my... carrier mag? If you do nothing, I should help and give you the other sense of survival guide is really cool, but everyone across the wasteland, including the dialogue. Really? Oh, it shoots junk objects. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, okay. What is my weapon here? Oh, my destabilizer. Okay. Let's... Oh, not me throwing it on the ground. You're right. You're right. That's a really good point. Let's save. Let's use the dart gun on an enemy. Okay, I did a lot of the extra side quests that we had open so that we can start finish Mr. Crowley's quest, which I think will be good. Yeah, the dart gun is instant leg cripple. Okay. Oh, that's so exciting. Wait, let's go to only really fast.
Damn it.
Did it work? I'm gonna try to work out what you want to do with that quest. I'm thinking you'll be wanting to do the you gotta, yeah. Did you see him limping? I don't think I did because, you know, the whole he was in front of my face problem. Also, I don't remember seeing this stuff last time. It def seemed to be going slower, but it was also in front of my face. Yeah, sure. Well, that worked out well. All right, let's go over to the Museum of History. Oops. There are enemies nearby. Where? Oh, no. Let's equip my dart gun again. Is it limping? Yeah. Oh, he's so slow. Okay. That's so good. Where was that last week when we were being ruined here? Have a good night, Sarah. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, we'll meet Dad next week. We'll do Rivet City stuff, and we'll finish the Dukov or the Mr. Crowley stuff, and we'll do it's not for demo, yeah. And then we stop them from running, and then we run, and then we shoot. Okay, Mr. Crowley is in over here, if I recall correctly.
Don't let the smell get to you.
How's it going?
Okay. No, he is not.
Better going down.
He's in the 9th circle. Just kidding. Of course he is. Of course he's in the seedier bar. Why did I think he was not in the seedier bar?
Who's back?
Don't mess with
Okay. Let's save here. We're going to save here. And this is where we're going to end. We're going to start with Mr. Crowley's quest. We're going to then start with some Mr. Rivet stuff. Or Rivet City stuff. We're going to talk to Dad and probably get a whole bunch of distracted and go from there next week. I finished a bunch of side quests today. Wrapped up so many side quests today, actually. Finished our Wasteland Survivals guide. Very good stuff. I am being so responsible. We're ending before 2. I'm feeling very fancy fine. I'm going to wake up not in the middle of the day today, and I'm not going to go to sleep at 4 a.m. I'm feeling very nice, you guys. Look at us. I have Mr. Yan staring at me and threatening to murder me if I don't. So this will keep me responsible. Very nice. Anyway, congrats, Amy. I'm so proud that you kept your word about it. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. All right. I adore you guys. Thank you so much. To hug Merlin. Oh, we ride for him. I will. I always snuggle his face. I adore you guys. Thank you so heckin' much for being here. We're going to... Let's go to this camera. Okay, perfect. I will now... I saved, right, guys? Hold on. Let me save again because of paranoia. I'm going to... There. Perfect. So let's find somebody to raid, shall we? And then tomorrow we'll play Date Everything. We're going to continue wrapping up our dateables in Date Everything before we start doing new dateables. I can laugh my house if you do what I think you're going to do with this Crowley quest. I'm very excited to see what happens with the Crowley quest and what I get. I'm going to try to empty my pockets because I hope it's going to be 37 gold bars. I really hope it's going to be 37 gold bars. Let's see, who shall we raid? Oh my gosh, we're gonna raid Wafer. Wafer's playing Final Fantasy Uno. Final Fantasy Uno, you guys. Fantastico. I adore Wafer. Wafer's one of my favorite peoples in the whole wide universe. Here's our socials. Give us a follow. I'm posting every single day, guys. Every single day. I just posted a clip from Fallout New Vegas in which I was stuck being killed by that Deathclaw over and over again. If you guys remember, and somebody posted the Willem Dafoe meme where Willem Dafoe's face is like this. And I thought that was pretty hilarious. So not Uno. I said Final Fantasy Uno in Spanish. Final Fantasizo Unozo. Here's Discord. Join our Discord. Oh no. Join our Discord if you haven't already. Here's our raid message. If you are not subscribed, here's our raid message. If you are, I adore you guys. Thank you so heckin' much for being here. And I will see you guys on the morrow. Good night. 94 marriage. Oh. That's That's not the right button. But that's not the right button. That's take off your pants. I love it. Whoa! This is me. This is what I'm gonna look like 50 years from now. I was about to be mad. Me too. What the fuck? I'm crying about bees. Fuck you. Shit on him. Fuck you, mother shitter. What did he just hit me with? A piece of ass? Oh no, that's her butt. Don't look. Where are you? Any of the Jackbox stream. Tell me what you love most about me. Yeah. Oh. But if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck. The cake is her ass. Everybody has fucking daddy issues, okay? I've got so many daddy issues, but I'm handling it, okay? I can't hear you. I'm on a vacation with myself. I feel like this is a trap. Black cock? Porn log bros forever. You would dare threaten me in my own house? That's how we deal with genitalia. We delete the stream. Oh no 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 no! And be lenient to yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone else, all of your other society pressures are being so hard on you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you guys for being amazing and for being such an incredible community. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how you guys found me. I don't know how we got here, but thank you.